Hello! How are y'all doing? Hi! Hand dancy times. Shweep. There we go. Hello! Mouse, come on. There we go. Right. Andre with the raid. Welcome, raiders. How y'all doing? Let me scroll back up to the top because I didn't catch anything before I did the thing. Oh, there we go. Hello! As ever! So happy to see you streaming today. It's been a sad-ish. Oh, this thing I need to put me up. Oh, I offer hugs. Huggles for your brain meats. Oops. I'm glad that it helps. I'm glad to be here. I'm still a little bit brain stabby, but yes. As he is, and I feels good about that. Hey guys, it's Dave Fretzel for Cypher Visit. No. Newt, penguin army is attacking on all fronts. Oh snap! How was your stream, Andre? What were you up to today? Hey, Tezzy Fish. Oh my god, Geek beating Oz to the shout out. Wow, Geek can actually do stuff. Shocking. Let's get behind the screen. Hello, Ivana B, all the snuggles. Mwah. How you doing? Need to head out to... Oh, fair enough. Sorry, I wasn't caught up yet. Thank you for shout outs. Gonna let me out. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your face. Yeah, so the nail polish today did not work. But I didn't have time to either fix it or take it off or change it or anything like that. I put on a silver. I don't know what either of them are called. They both lost their labels. Because they're really cheap ones from the chemist. And yeah, so I had a plain silver, almost like a chrome silver. And then I had a gold with like sparkly glitters in it. And I was like, oh, that'll look really pretty. It's all like the glitters in it are all like holographic-y. I say glitters, they're like big chunky, like big sparkly ones. I was like, that'll look really good. And I've put it on and you can't fucking see the bigger glitters like at all. And the color of it, like, I don't know what you'd call that color, but it was gold glitter over a silver base, so it's kind of gone, I don't know, champagne-y? But it's like not shiny and it still hasn't dried. I put it on like 4 hours, no, wait, what's the time? Yeah, about, 3 hours ago. And it's still, like, I bet ya. Yep, I can stick my fingernail in that just fine, and it's, yep. So that gold one still hasn't, like, set. I think that one will be going in the bin. Is it supposed to be, like, extras, like, there's, like, bigger chunky bits that are meant to be all holographic and sparkling and stuff, and it just looks terrible. So, yeah, don't worry about it. And I don't know what either of them are called, because they both lost their labels. It says colour by TBN on the front, but it used to have a sticker on the underside that had the colour name, and they're gone, so... Meh. Smexy, get around here, wait a minute. Who are you calling Smexy? There's the thing with the thing behind the thing with the oh my! I thought that was just between us, Ivana B. I didn't think we were going to tell anybody that we do the thing with the thing. Steps as well, snuggling the snow press. Oh heck yeah! Floof pile! It's a floof pile. I can answer. Hey, nice. Pretty silver. It's, I mean, not anymore. I honestly should have just left it as the silver. It was like a chrome silver almost, but not that shiny. It was not like a full like mirror, but it was pretty. Yeah. We need something in the surface process in alcohol. Yeah. Also, hi level. How doings? How's everybody doing? Is everybody good? Is everybody not bad? Is everybody's adequate? Hope everybody is doing as well as they can be's. Can be's? Yes, that's a word now, I have decided. I saw one of my card making YouTubers doing a thing and I want to try it, so I'm gonna try it. Even though I had told myself, because I'm slow, very slowly getting through the pile of crap that's on this table. Very slowly. And I do have a box of like previously made backgrounds of like all different things. Like I've got this, and I've got that, and I've got, what else is in here? The ones with the pastes. These ones. And like I've got this giant pile of backgrounds that I previously made that I would like to do something with at some point. And I was like, oh, I could do that today. And then I was catching up on YouTube yesterday while I was lying in bed dying, basically. No, that's too melodramatic, Quickie. That's too melodramatic. But like, oh god. The headache that I've had for the past 3 days has crippled me. So what happened was, I think it was like a month ago, 5 weeks ago. There's one main train line for freight from the eastern states to here. And as happens with an ever-increasing frequency, it got rained on so hard that it like flooded out and like to the point that it fucked up the track. And so they couldn't send trains on it anymore. And so all of the shops here, while a lot of them do have a little bit of like a backup sort of stockpile kind of thing, like it just, yeah, didn't end up lasting. And they have fixed the train line now, as I understand it, but they've still got to catch up on all the freight that's been missing all that time. And yeah, it turns out painkillers was one of the things. I mean, there is a lot. Like, I went to do a grocery order the other day, and damn nearly everything that I went to order said not available. I'm just like, well, fuck. But yeah, painkillers have been a bit of a thing to get hold of, and I did have a little bit of a stash. And I even got to the point where I started like rationing them a little bit. But yeah, I still ran out. Sunday was the last day I had any. And then, yeah, so Monday, Tuesday, I just like... I think I've said this to a few people now. I felt like I'd been hit between the eyes with a brick. It was awful. But then I had to go to the post office yesterday afternoon, and I was like, I need to pop into the shops for this, that, and the other, and I'll see what they've got. And they did. They did have some painkillers, so I'm like, thank God for that. So I had some, and took 2 of them dry in the car park, I'll be honest. I was like, get into me. Context. Anyway. So yes. I'm feeling better than I have been, but I'm still not quite there. So, yeah. I gotta try and do the pretty thing for a bit. But I'll see how my brain goes. English be heart correct. It tells the brain to behave. Yes. Stop being hurty. Could Perth be a port city? Perth kind of is a port city. We have our port here is Fremantle, and yeah, we get some stuff by ship. The problem is that how much longer it takes to get here by ship than it does anything else. So, because Australia is a little bit of an awkward shape, so we're more likely to get things from Southeast Asia by ship than we are to get things from Australia by ship. English be hards, indeed. Yeah, sometimes it has so much my eyes and nose running on the... Yes. And because, like, I kept rubbing my eyes because it felt like the pain was in my eyes, even though the pain wasn't in my eyes. And, of course, rubbing my eyes doesn't help anything because that's, like, don't do that. But then they started watering and it just, yeah. It was pretty miserable. I deal with those with some regularity if I don't Like, I basically, at this point, I just take 2 painkillers in the morning, regardless of whether or not I'm feeling anything yet. Because chances are, if I don't take them, then I will. On top of, like, all the other things that I need pain meds for, so, yeah. It's really sucked the last couple of days, it's really sucked. But thankfully, there was, like I said, there was some at the shops, and yeah, that'll hopefully tide me over for a little bit. Context, what is that? Nothing that we need, not in this chat. We don't need, where we're going, we don't need no context. Are these ones, did I use these? Yes. These are their used ones, that's used ones, that's used ones, there we go. Let's bring the trolley in. Whee. Also, I don't know if it's coming through or not. My fuckstick neighbour, shit for brains fucking child, is bouncing a basketball inside. So if there's like random thumpy noises coming through, it's that. I can't wait to move. I can't fucking wait to move. Where is my box of punches? That's what I was hoping to work with today. Put down there. Oh, it's on the bottom shelf. Because of course it is. Not fun, mine lets go from my forehead and then goes around my eyes to the left. Oh, uncomfy. Hardcover books on my forehead. Yes. Yes. If I can just make the outside hurt more than the inside, then maybe it'll like cancel out. Oh, of course it's under a heavy box. God damn it. Got it. One day I'm gonna have a craft room, and I'm gonna have a set of shelves, and every one of these boxes is gonna have its own shelf. And that way, anytime I need something, I won't have to excavate it from the other boxes. I'll just be able to grab it and go. Right. There we go. It's very, very, very surprising work news, but should be good. Okay. Are you okay? Is the very surprising work news that you haven't hurt yourself today? Hey Greggy, I do. Hi Sam! How are you? I is not bad. Still a little bit headachy. Kinda tired. I fucked up. Yesterday, I had my alarm set for yesterday, and it's just a cheapo alarm from Kmart, and it's the sort, it doesn't have a button, it has a switch on the back, and so you're basically turning the alarm off, and then if you want it to go off the next day, you need to turn it back on again, so basically you just flick the switch down and then up. And apparently yesterday I only did the down part. Hi Tanket. And apparently didn't do the up part, and so today I didn't have an alarm. Which worked out kind of nice, because I've had a really rubbish night, like I didn't sleep well at all, and I went back to bed at about 8 o'clock. And my brain's gone, oh I've got, because my alarm goes off at 9:25, so I'm like, oh I've got an hour and a half, that'll be good. Tancat came back to bed after breakfast, that was lovely. Did a little bit of purring and belly rubbing and all that kind of stuff, and then I slept till 11, so whoops. Thank goodness it wasn't a geek day, because that would have had messages from people being like, are you okay? So yes. So I slept in, but like I still feel like crap, so yeah. Didn't really come out ahead on that one, whoops. Where And 2 circles. Also, while I was cleaning, I found some other ones. I got a little Australia one. Isn't that adorable? And then I got a little butterfly one too. These 2 I had in here already. I got a little bow. I got a little heart. I actually have a set of these. They came in a set of 4. They're from Kmart, but I don't know where the other 3 are, so yeah, whatever. But yes, that's my punch box. I'd sort of originally intended to maybe get 1 or 2 more punches, but they're quite expensive, so I didn't bother. Goes back to caramel Easter egg. What? Although speaking of that, when I was at the shops yesterday buying painkillers, they had cheap Easter eggs finally. Like they actually put them on a decent reduction. Yes, do it. Do it. I bought one of the Lint bunnies. The white chocolate ones. They're down to $4 now. I'm a little bit tempted to get one of the hazelnut ones because I didn't know that they made hazelnut ones. But it sounds good. Sleep pipe. Those things that's my hand suit, yeah. The punches you mean, yeah. The hexagon one that I had there. Oops. This one? Because these ones are the push down sort, whereas this one is a squeezy one. And supposedly, like it had on the packaging, it had that this was meant to be like more ergonomic or whatever. It's supposed to be helpful if you've got like arthritis and things. I don't know. I guess it depends on exactly where you've got the arthritis. Like, surely this motion, if your arthritis is in your fingers, like this is not going to be helpful. But I suppose if you've got it more in your wrist, then like maybe that might be better for you as opposed to, I don't know. I'm getting a new mode. Hey, what? Wait a minute. Is your current manager / boss like leaving? / been told to walk? Did you get your hot dogs? I did! I actually still have a couple of them in the freezer. For whenever I need a extra little treat. Sensitive, I hope so. No, it is not helpful for finger pains. No, would it? Like, it just, yeah. And it'd be like using scissors. It's a similar sort of grip action, I suppose. I think for man size using this size used by, yeah. That's a thing as well, because, like, my hands are small. Which, you know, my ex didn't complain about, but my hands are small. And this is quite large. So I feel like if I was cutting a lot of these, this action is gonna get repetitive. Part of the bar, I think ooh, yummy. I mean, personally, I'm not a fan of dark chocolate, but like, yes, I can appreciate that the Lint stuff is good. Do I want to do hexagon? I could do hexagons. I want to say there was a thing of doing circles, and then I saw the square one, and I'm like, ooh, I could do stuff with square ones. And now I don't know what I want to do. I was watching Natasha Foot. She's a card maker from New Zealand. She's very lovely, and this is probably going to sound judgy. I don't mean it to sound judgy, but like some of the card making YouTubers I follow, they're like like they work for like Simon Says Stamp or what's another one? Colourful Life Designs, or like, yeah, they work with card making companies, and so because part of their like job for them, is to promote the products that come out, and so they get sent all the latest products all the time. And while you can sort of like just take inspiration from what they're doing, but like use whatever stamps you have kind of thing, there's still kind of this like underlying like that they're promoting that particular product, like that particular new stamp or that particular new stencil. And yeah, that can get a bit much sometimes. You know, you can always tell when it's like the second of the month because like all of the card making YouTubers will release like, here's the new kit of the month thing, and it's like, I don't want to buy anything. Whereas and like, nothing against those YouTubers, they're very good at what they do, and I do get inspired, but like there is that like underlying kind of vibe there of like that they're like, you're going to see them use that stamp and then you're never going to see them use that stamp again because all they're doing is promoting it for that one video. It's not like they're like, yeah. Whereas Natasha Foote, and fuck knows she's nowhere near the only one, but I don't know, I like her. She has a very small crafting space and she doesn't work for any of those companies. She's just like, anything that she buys, she buys. Not at my door, don't panic. So like, she spends her own money on it, she doesn't get stuff sent for free, and she has a very small crafting space, and so she always like very carefully considers what she's going to buy. And I really fucking like that, because she's very much like, just use what you got in your stash. Like, I'm sure you've got something similar, just, you know, I've had this one for 10 years and it's discontinued, so like, find something, and I'm just like, this is great. That's, you know, if I ever manage... Okay, the door knocking is freaking the cats out now. I'm like 95% sure it's for the neighbour. Yeah. That's not my door getting knocked on. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I like took one headset off to like hear what was happening out there. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, YouTuber. Natasha Foote. If I ever manage to find the spoons to create YouTube videos, I want to be like her. I want to do her style of stuff. And she only just, like, in the last day or two hit 100,000 subscribers, so yay, go her. But yes, she was doing things with circles, and I was like, ooh, I have circles. Exciting. And then I opened the punch box and I saw the square one, and it's because there was another lady who I'm not subscribed to, so I can't think what her name is. But it came across my recommended, and they were doing stuff with squares, and now I'm like, ooh, I could do stuff with squares. And now my brain's like, let's do all the things! And now I can't think anymore? Where's the music? The other brands kind of at 75%, whatever. Extreme dark, when did you get like 95%? Occasionally I'll be in the mood for something 100%, so I'm out of that. Ah, snap. I don't think I could stomach chocolate that dark. Like, I'm not a fan of dark chocolate anyway, so... East Valley, one YouTube channel that would be frugal about using out random things to create cool cards. Heck yeah! And like, I do feel like some people go a little bit too far with it. Like, they keep scraps that are just like, dude, come on now. But so yeah. I think that's about the technique and not a specific fight. Exactly! They're just trying to inspire you to make stuff and not inspiring you to buy stuff. Very few products are actually not. Yep. Circle now, square second, X third. Okay. Bliffle said so. I'd say supposed to change the chat. This is true. fuck knows I've discovered I don't hate tomato, so... some brands really are a lot better than others once you get to those percentages. How to go wrong with that? Yeah, Lint's quality. Lint is quality. Fuck knows I would not, like, I'm sure that, like, Cadbury dark chocolate exists. I don't feel like eating brown chalk, though, so not gonna bother. I used to think that Cadbury was, like, not bad, and then I, you know, started trying some of the other brands, and I'm like, my god, Cadbury's kind of disgusting. I still buy it, though. But, like, comparatively, it's just, oh. Now, I'm kind of wondering / hoping whether or not I can use any of these up. I feel like that's not going to be quite the right thing, though. Just because I was cleaning and they were here and I haven't put them away yet. But basically... let's do this with a scrap piece of paper just so that I can, like, get an idea of what I'm doing. Let's grab a white paint and we'll have... I don't know. Let's just go for this shade of purple. And basically, we're going to do it... shockingly, we're going to start by punching some circles. Actually, you know what? Let's put the thingy down. I don't usually put the thingy down, but I'm going to put the thingy down. Even though that means I can't see where I'm punching anymore. I'm not bothered, this cardstock is a scrap. There. Nice little stacky of little circles. Now I think on hers she used a bigger one, but that's the only size of, like, that's the biggest size of circle that I have, so that'll work. Then I just did stuff well. Yep. Cadbury eggs are brown wax. Pretty much. American Cadbury is... wait, what? It has an undertaste akin to vomit if you use the rich and smooth your pet. Ugh! Yeah, I don't think ours is that bad. One of the differences, it's hard to describe it, high percent stuff tastes a lot smoother than the other brands compared to the other brands. Less high percent stuff. Yeah! And not even in a... waxy way. Just, yeah. Somehow it's like, I don't know, it's really, again, I should put this thingy down. Like, I don't know how to describe it, it's just nicer. I'm not trying to be too wasteful with this, but I can't actually see where I'm punching, so... Hey! Explosion! That was one too many, apparently. There's a couple of them on the floor, but that's alright. And so then... I don't know if that's the right, like, ratio. I mean, it'll work. But basically, what Sasha did... she attached them. Let's attach them. Where's my glue? There's my glue. Take a look. Every single time I use this glue. There we go. Take a circle. And we glue it on a circle. I'm going to plonk those straight in the middle. This might end up looking weird because I think her two were like closer in size. But we'll see. So I might need to get up and turn the fan on. It is not like super warm, but it's, yeah, it's kind of stale / stagnant. Use some airflow. Okay, so we need 6, but I might as well just do as many as what I cut out. What song is this? I can't read that from here. It's too blurry. It sounds vaguely like Animal Crossing or something, or like some kind of Sims like tropical island vibes. Fireflies in the wind. It does crystallize easily for a good snap when broken. Yes. If you can like do the thing and it just kind of pulls apart as opposed to snapping, probably not great. This is it, yep. Basically, it's partly some difference in the way it melts when eating it, or really an export on the stuff to bit. Yeah, true. So fine, you can cool it over holographic kiln and use it as a pattern with no plastic transfer. Yeah, I've seen that! I've seen that. Where you can just... And you can do that with resin as well. They sell resin molds that you can... Well, I mean, they're all the same molds, really. They're just made out of silicon, but... yeah. You can do that with resin and it'll take the surface. It's pretty cool. There may link some in Discord. Ah, yeah. The artist has circles in the name. Coincidence? Bassa Nova from Big Giant Circles. It was vaguely reminding me of Animal Crossing, I think. I don't think it would have been reminding me of The Sims because I haven't played The Sims in about 20 years. Actually, speaking of things that happened 20 years ago, do you guys want to see a cross stitch that I did when I was 12? It's a rhetorical question, I'm going and getting it anyway, but still. If you did want to get all excited in the 30 seconds it'll take me to get from here to there and back again, I don't mind. Really, Tinker? I was gone for what, 15 seconds? And he's under the craft chair. What are you doing, you meatball? Oi! He's like, what? Okay, bye. Dare I reveal the chaos that's going on under the desk? Yeah, go on. That's where he was. Delightful little angel that he is. You're a butt. Yes, squee. Smaller Craigie sounds adorbs. Smaller Craigie, yes. Read books and did cross stitches. So, yeah, kind of adorbs. Although this does need a good wash, because, like I said, I know I did it when I was in primary school, so I would have been at oldest 12. But, there it is. Let's see if I can show it kind of. Can I put the whole thing on the screen or no? Oh yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. So yes, that's a cross stitch that I did when I was a younger kidder. I would have been like year 6 or 7, somewhere there, so like 11 or 12. And I would have done it like over school holidays. I miss doing cross stitch. I don't know whether I'd have the ambition to take on something this big again. Somehow I had a lot more time as a child, funny that. Well done, previous me, indeed. I actually have quite a few cross stitches that I did when I was a child. I was very into it. Because I could sit there for fucking days. Probably one of the earliest instances of hyperfocus. Not that I would have known what that was 20 years ago, but yes. Oh, the catching effect in the back. Oh, up there, yeah. I was pretty big on bears. Make sure I don't pick anything up. There we go. Because I started doing the box under the bed, and that was the thing that was on top. Actually, wait. Ow. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. It's badly stained though, I don't know what happened there. When I say stained, it's symmetrically stained? More or less. But I did also keep this one. Happiness is a matching pair of socks. That needs a good wash because it's got, yeah. That thread's meant to be better than that. It needs a wash and it needs a careful drying because it's kind of distorted a bit. But yes. I miss doing cross stitches, but I don't know that I have the patience for it anymore. And because I always did counted cross stitch, not that I wouldn't do like the ones that have the pattern like printed on the fabric. If I had a kit or two like that and I did them, but I definitely preferred the counted ones because I think that like scratched an itch in my brain that I didn't know I had. It's like this one needs to be three stitches, and then that row needs to be over one, and it's 5 stitches, and then that one comes back a bit. And just like, yeah. That was something I could very easily just like laser in on. I remember I had one that was of a beehive, and there was a bee on it, and there was a watering can, and there was a big flower and stuff, and I realised halfway through the project that one section was like 1 stitch too far over. And I was, I was working on this like in primary school, possibly the first year of high school. And I did not have the capacity to just adjust the pattern to make it work. Because it was a chunk in the middle of the beehive. And so I was like, well, I have to undo it all and redo it. And so I was sitting there and I was undoing it. And I was crying because it was all this work that I'd done that I had to like undo again. And I remember Dad had a go at me for it. He's like, what are you upset about? And I was like, oh, I messed this bit up. And he was like, so? I hope that his intention was to be like, oh, just like work around it or something, but like the attitude that came across was just like, what are you upset for kind of thing, like that didn't help. But anyway. I need to be block taken to needing crochet. Yeah. Hey, Mama. How you doing? You look great. Oh, thank you. I should like frame them or mount them or something. Probably have to mount them because they're in an odd shape. I wish. See, this is one of those instances where I wish I had like a workshop. Oh, I found my jigsaw. It was in the bottom of the filing cabinet and I have no idea why. Thank you for the resub, Dale! Oh my god, 4 years? Holy shit. I haven't been doing it. Oh shit, I have. 29 to. Oh fuck. Yep. Thank you for the resub, Dale! Appreciate your face. Have good sleeps. Yeah, because I could totally make my own frames. I just don't, like I could, Like, I have the courtyard, I have outside where there aren't cats. The problem is that I don't have power out there. And while I can run an extension cord from inside, it means I can't shut the door properly, and it just, friction points. Too many friction points. But yeah, I could totally make my own frame otherwise. And then I've just got acrylic. I wouldn't put glass in it, I just put acrylic. Because glass intimidates me. I would like to work with glass. I have an engraving kit, I've got an etching kit. When I say kit, I've got a jar of etching stuff. And then like, I'd love to try stained glass, that would be good, but just like glass just intimidates me. But acrylic, that I can work with. I can just cut a sheet of acrylic and put it in the, you know. Very neat as a piece of like, I don't even think it'd be 2x4, I think it'd probably be like the smaller stuff that I use, which I think is like, I think it's like 1 by 1.5, something like that. Just router a groove around the inside, cut some miters, and then make it into an appropriately sized rectangle, stick some acrylic in it, and you're good. What is scratch this? But applied spreadsheets. Yes. The heck out of me too. Yeah. Where jigsaw? I guess. Okay, back to look and do some photos. Hey, nice. Oh yeah. Yeah. My nails turned out shit today, so we're not going to look at them too closely. And I don't know what either of the colours are called. I did a gold glitter over a silver base. I can really cut out the window. Yeah, like I said, I could run it out the door, technically, and I could just like shut the door as far as I can. And so like the cats wouldn't be able to get out, but like it just, oh. I wish I had an outdoor PowerPoint. It would be so easy, like that wall has got electricity in it. There's nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. But I'd love to try it. At some point. Project for future me. Okay. The thing with the circles. Let's do the thing with the circles. So we're going to overlap, and we're going to overlap, and we're going to... I should probably do this flat on the table, actually. We're going to put 6 of them in the little circly thing, and then it's supposed to look like a little flower. Apparently. If I can finagle it. And that one needs to go over that one, but also back under the first one. Oops. And then if I can... Wait. Wrangle and wrangle and wrangle and wrangle. I suppose you wouldn't have to do 6. You could probably get away with 5, couldn't you? Let me just kind of, you know, finagle it until it's pretty. Pretty and even and stuff. And then... a little piece of tape, temporarily. Looks like it's actually not quite even from that perspective. And then, just take a spare circle. There we go. I was about yelling about escape squares and not escaped! They were living in the bottom drawer of the filing cabinet with the jigsaw. Yeah, so there we go. 5 plus. 7 is nice as well. Ooh. Odd numbers. What? And so then you have the thing that looks like a flower. It's just cute. And then you would come along with maybe like a yellow. But like, you could do whatever colour you wanted, really. Just put that in the middle as like the centre of the flower. Let's just do a quick need something with ink on it. Also, I noticed that my my dubbers started bleeding through my little sample bit, which is disappointing. I've put tape on the back now to stop it from doing that, but it's kind of too late. But that's fine. I should have realized that that would happen. I'm not even bothered like what shade of yellow this is. I just want a little bit of colour. It wouldn't even have to be yellow, I don't think, although that feels like the traditional colour to do it. And a little flowery thing, and it's like mostly flat. It's got a little bit of... You can sort of feel it, but like, yeah. That's cute. And so now, that's why I was thinking about maybe doing it with something with a little bit of pattern in it. I feel like these ones aren't going to work though. They were just near to hand. Yeah, I think the patterns on them are a bit not really going to work for this. I mean, some of them probably would. I don't know, I feel like I want to try that one. It's very dark though. Also, I went to Spotlight yesterday, and I only bought the things that I went in there for. I didn't look at anything else. Hee 17 would be rather... Yeah! Plus, who'd want that number anyways? Right circle touching the edge, and then a fan would make for a petal effect. The white circle touching the edge, and then fanned. I'm not following? But we can blame my brain for that. I can make a second one of those, actually. Arrange like that, with the white part towards the middle. Oh, so don't put... So, rather than having the white circle in the middle of the purple circle, have it, like, inwards? Is that what we mean? Yeah, I can try that. Punches. Move them off to the sides to get them out of the way. Just need 2 more of the purple. Worth a try, absolutely. I just need to put more, because these ones are already glued down, so I shall grab another colour. It's weird how looking at it from the back kind of is like, oh yeah, it's not quite right. You would think from the front with the extra circles would make it more obvious, but it kind of doesn't. Yep. This extra dot on the back isn't like super necessary, but it's kind of convenient just to kind of hold it together. Into a crescent. Too much data from the front. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. They're kind of rubbish today. And I don't know what either of the colours are called. I put a gold glitter on top of a silver. So I've kind of ended up with this kind of like weird sort of champagne-y colour. And the sparkliness, I'll show you the, let me grab them. Also, hi Booking Kiddies! How you doing? Oh wait, the silver one does have a name on it. Whoops. The other one doesn't though. So the first coat was this. Just sort of a plain silverish. It's called Supersonic. And then that's the one that I put over the top, which in the bottle, if you like to move it and stuff, you can see all the sparkliness of the glitter. It's like multicolored and rainbow and sparkly and pretty, and I was like, yeah, that'll go over the silver, alright. And then I've put it down and like there is no sparkle at all. It's like the actual polish got over the glitter. Like it's like these glitters are stuck to the inside of the glass, and then these glitters ended up with polish over it, and it's like dulled the fuck out of them. And it stinks. I put this on, like, I think it was about 11 ish. And not only does it, like, I can still smell it, but also it's not cured properly. Because I can still, like, do that and put fingernail gouges in it. So, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using that one anymore. I think it's going to go in the bin. I might keep that one though, that one's actually still fine. I was going to use a different, I've got a clear, well I had a clear with holographic rainbow glitteriness in it, and I was going to use that over the top of the silver, and then I went to, like, I unscrewed the thing and I pulled it out and the brush was still stuck in the polish, and I'm like, yeah, that one's beyond its use by, so that went in the bin. Sparkly pink. It's getting, it's just super to keep eyes open. Well then do the naps. Maybe swap? Yeah. I'll probably end up stripping this off between now and Friday's stream, and if I can be bothered putting a new coat on, I will, but if not, oh well. Nail paint on stream. I mean, my brain's like, yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to do anything, and it's like, yeah, but I don't do anything anyway, so, like, no loss. That's really not going to hurt anything, is it? And so then we have the little flowers, and aren't they cute? Because I have a lot of pieces of just like random things, little like strips and stuff, little scraps and stuff, and I'm just like, well, I could use all of these for that probably, if the strips are big enough. That can go in the bin. And because like I don't have to do white centers either, I could do like a color on top of another color. That would be interesting. Snooze well, indeed. Chatty yard, yes, with all of the glitters. I need to. See, I can't right now, but I want slash slightly need to do an order with the nail polish that I like to get. I use a base coat, and while I do have spare base coat, it doesn't work with my nails very well. I bought I bought one of peel off base coat, and unfortunately it works too well. It used to be that I would do my nails on a Tuesday night, and I still do if I remember. But yeah, I do my nails on a Tuesday night so that they're ready for Wednesday. If I use that peel off base coat and do all my polish on the Tuesday night, I'll go to bed and like half my nails will have peeled off by the time I get out of bed in the morning. And it's like, well, that's not really what I'm going for. And then I got another one which is meant to be a long-lasting base. It's only marginally better than the peel-off, because it also peels off. I think it just like does not work all that great with my nail chemistry, which is a thing. But then I found the quick dry, and the quick dry is really good because not only does it dry quickly, but it seems to last, which is nice for me. The problem is that the bottle that I've got, it's starting to go a bit gluggy, and like I am running out of it because I use it every time I do my nails. So really kind of need another bottle of that. Slash, you can get like thinner, like nail polish thinner, for making it less gluggy. Not that I can, not that I can't do my nails without a base coat, but I find most of my nail polishes stain my nails. Plus my nails are not smooth, and so like it looks better if I have a base. It's just, you know, as Sandman would say, it's a whole big thing. I have particular, like, I'm not really very girly. Not that you need to have a vagina in order to do nail polish and makeup, but yeah, I don't really do any of that. But the one thing I do have is nail polish, and like I like to do it well as I can. And so yeah, more base coat would be good. And my top coat's kind of going gluggy as well, so it's kind of like It's not like you need to paint like skulls or kitties or things on stream. This is true. I do have some of those stamp thingies, the metal, like the plates, to do like shapes and things. I just never bother. I'm not very good at it, and so that discourages me, even though if I did it more I'd probably get better at it. Because that's how practice works. What made you realize that's what cheek fade dry. This is true. Gel apparently works well for resistant nails like UV gel. I do. I have one of those UV lights, a nail one, like one of those like sort of like, it's like a quarter sphere thing. It's like a big dome. That I've never used on my nails. I don't have any UV polishes, but I did have some UV resin for a while. The limit thinking is fun. Drop an acetone and shaking. Yeah. So yeah, you can, but it's kind of only good like for that application, because it'll just eventually evaporate off again, and then you're like back to where you were. Whereas you can get ones that like, I don't know what their like chemical thing is, but they're like not acetone, but they kind of act similarly, but they stay in the mix, and so they don't evaporate off, and you don't have to do it every time you go to use it. You can just like put it in, and then it's like back to as it was. I don't know how that'd work with the quick dry base though. Surely it wouldn't be any different. But maybe? I don't know. Too much thinky. Let's make circles. I want to try this one. I don't know why I feel like this is going to work, but it's probably going to be too dark, really. But I don't know, maybe that's good contrast. We'll find out. Please. Okay. Now, do I want to do it with white? I feel like the white's way too much. Do I have like a dark green? Or maybe a navy? I'm trying to... Part of it is that I'm trying to use up this scrap card. Which is going to be a slow process, I suspect. Really, because I have so much of it. I might possibly at some point just go through and do like a huge like ink blending sesh. I'm never calling it that again, I'm sorry. Oh god. I don't feel like either of those are quite the right shade, but because it is a navy. It's a dark green and a navy, but this is not a dark enough navy. Because would you ever use green for a center of a flower? Not really. Could though. Let's just try it and see what happens. It's only paper, who cares? And so this one we're going to put like in like that. Aren't we going to lose most of it when we overlap them? I mean maybe, but we can find out. Kind of makes them look like eyes. I don't know why the other ones didn't look like eyes, but these ones look like eyes. Ah! Nope. Also, yes, I do still need to replace the vinyl on my desk, and no, I still haven't done it. So, Sasho. Oh god. Then there are some green flowers, like a like an emo peacock. Oh my gosh. I mean, why not, really? I find myself wanting to use patterned paper. Even though the vague intention was to use up all this crap. I could ink blend some. Because I think most of my patterned paper is in the other room. Oh wait, what's all this? Ooh. Oh, this is my hot foiling. Yeah. I saw these strips and I was kind of like, ooh, maybe. And I mean, maybe. You know what? Let's keep them. But then, like all these pieces, I feel like probably not. Random bits of white cardstock in there, but don't worry. A bit of ink blending, hot foiling, acetate. Black watercolor paper, alcohol ink, sparkly green. I mean, I could do sparkly green. What else is in this box? That feels like it's on watercolor paper. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Now is this? Yeah, that's pretty good. There's a tiny little bit came off, but for the most part that's actually stuck down, which is good. Just gonna take that edge off so that I can get the punch in there a little bit easier. So many pretties! Yes, I'm quite good at at that part. It's the turning them into anything that I struggle with. What do you mean I have to make something out of this thing that I made? What? Says who? Okay, now that these ones have had a minute to dry, let's see if we can't finagle them into their pretty little circle. Now these ones are actually going to have to I'm going to have to pay attention to which way they're facing and stuff. Let's just scoot that in like that. And we can do the overlappy bit and then we can finagle it. Nope, I fucked it. Dang it. I'm trying to do it off the table so I wouldn't have to pull it upwards. This one feels slightly trickier, not just because of the circles being in the center, but also because on the other one with the circles being in the middle, the bit that's actually overlapping is only the one layer of card, whereas this is both layers of card, so it's stiffer. I feel like I could spend a lot longer finagling this one and I'd still never get it quite right, so I feel like I should just call it good. Nope. Dang it. Slippery little bastards. Stay. I just wanna... I mean, I still could use the little ones, I suppose, but I feel like... do some bigger circles. They didn't have to be white, but I've got so many sheets of some white cardstock left over from the great card culling of 2024. The other way, great at tinkering colour theory is a concerted effort. Yep. Colour differently, so I seem to go there is offered. Yeah! I have certain colour combos that's the case for me, like, pink and green. That seems to be a big one that's like, been like trendy or whatever. To put pink and green together. And like, don't get me wrong, like I get like you can have like a pink flower with green leaves, but that's not even what I mean. It's like, they'll do like a pink to green ombre blend gradient thing, and it's just like, ugh. Those got no. Nah. And then things that like there's one particular combination that comes to mind because I've got, where's my colour wheel? I can reach. Ah, got it. I didn't have to stand up. Yay! I have a colour wheel. And so, when you're looking at, wait, here we go, the triangle thing. That's what I wanted. So when you're looking at your complementaries and your analogous and all these kinds of words, according to the colour wheel, whoops, if I scroll that around, blue and orange, one too far, there we go. Blue and orange go together. In my head, no. No, that looks god awful. Even though that's not like an aesthetic or whatever, it's literally colour theory. They're complementary colours, blue and orange, because they're opposites. No. Brain is like, no. And yet, like, most of the other ones, like, I don't hate. Like, purple and yellow I feel like works. Red and green somehow kind of works in my head. I think because we associate them with Christmas. They're like a thing that goes together. But yeah, blue and orange, no. How well does that punch go through 2 layers? Depends on the layers. That's what seems spring and volume, but yep. Hello! Hi, Ina! Do you have power and stuff? Are you okay? Where are you up to? What's happening? It's eye blinding and less dark. Yeah. Blue and orange like the portals in Portal. True. Dark orange and navy. That could work. But like orange the fruit? That shade of orange? And like royal blue? Nah. Hey Devilbird! Were your ears burning? We weren't talking about you, but we were talking about nail polish, so I assume that your ears were burning. How you doing? That's cute! It's a little bit wonky because I couldn't get it to like stay together, but like, it's cute! Oh, hang on. Glitters, heck yeah. 2 sharp of contract, yeah. Which polish? These 2 terrible ones that I thought would go well together and they didn't. I used these 2, and this part went alright and this part didn't. It's going in the bin. Apparently when I came home last night, I checked the power cabinet. It has power for now. A little bit wonky. Hey! I'm not wonky, I'm quirky. How dare. I'm glad you have power though. What's happening from here? Are they gonna like work with you? Did the people you were getting a phone call from get back to you? Must be Australian crayons somehow. I seem more blue than primary crayons. Yes. Stronger somehow. I finally have everything ready for it. Oh, sweet! Alright, on the colour thing I figured out I see blue brighter than the others. Oh! Oh god, glitter will take a jackhammer to remove. No, I've got base coat, it's fine. I did base coat and then silver shimmeriness, whatever the fuck. It's called supersonic, which doesn't give anything away really, but yeah. Silver stuff, and then the glitter. Everything in false dawn, but yeah, not convenient. Hey Jade! How you doing? So bright I can't figure out the sides made of them. Oh, ouch. I am in dialogue with it and they have to. Okay, good. I mean, not good, but like, as best as it can be good. So I wrap my hands with this. Oh, ouch! No hurty the eyeballs! Like I was yelling at everybody yesterday with the, eclipse. No hurting your eyeballs! Do I want to do white for that one, or should I do something else? I'm not going to have the right shade of green to go with it, because this one's a, ink. I could just do like a quick ink blend over the top or something. Because the white just feels a little bit stark. Okay, live my destiny. Aww. Alright, yeah, that's a bright, happy colour. Yeah. I think this is right in my eyesight, and my eyesight's quite hard after the. Yes! After freaking weeks of being told, don't look directly at the sun! People still looked at the sun. Hopefully the vast majority of the people are just, like, they did use glasses, but like maybe they weren't quite as good as they could be or whatever. Like a lot of them are just like the cheap cardboard ones. Hopefully they're just experiencing a little bit of eye strain and it'll like be fine. And it's not actually, you know, eclipse damage. Hopefully. Do I want to tie it in, or do I want to go contrasty? I kind of want to go contrasty. I'm thinking more something like that. And rather than inking up those little dots, I'm just gonna do a little bit. Wow, that's a lot more blue than it looked on the thing. Okay, never mind. That's a lot greener than I looked on the... Well, butts. This is another one I need to make up a little, like, sample card for, I think. Yeah, that didn't help. Not that I have to have the centers, but I feel like the centers give it that little bit of, like, definition and you can actually see it. It breaks the edges up a little bit. Although I guess the other thing I could do would be to ink those dots directly. Humans were so freaking stupid sometimes. Yeah. Apparently there's a lady, and I don't think it was from this eclipse, I think it was from the last one, that just permanently has like a crescent shape in her vision. Because she looked up at the sun while it was partially covered by the moon. Now she has fucking eclipse on her eyes permanently. And like, I a little bit want to feel sorry for her, and then the rest of me is like, you dumb bitch. Sorry, not sorry. We live in the future. You're able to find out from literally everybody, like, don't look at the sun. Phoenix has figured out how to use the tree dispenser. Yay! I think. We intend for it to be, like, to dispense treats, yes? The one I got so I could dispense treats with it. Oh no! Oh no! Clever floof! Hopefully this one ends up. It's mostly temporary, for that face. Yeah. And I didn't post a treat on the wall. I shouldn't be laughing. She says and then continues to laugh. I mean, the cats would be delighted. Yeah, well, that could work. Xena figured it out first, but apparently he has decorum. They're all gonna be, yeah, that's not ideal. He loves our floofs, and we don't want them to be little bundies. Anyway, I can't speak so anymore. Stop throwing a tantrum. Just dig it. That one turn. Oh shit. It's just, I know it's not good for them and you don't want to encourage that behavior, but like, I'm just so impressed by like, that they figured it out. Just so clever. You know, I'm looking at that and I'm like, I don't like it. They're too blue. You know, that's kind of a tealy sort of in between kind of greeny blue, but it's too blue. This is another one of those things that I was like, it'll be easy. And now I'm putting way too much thought into it. Actually. Huh. I feel like this was going to be too light, but I'm curious. Huh. That actually kind of works. Pocket, let's go with that. Smart naughtiness, yes. They're clever little shits. Kind of like how Tancat can open the concertina doors. Between the bathroom and the bedroom and here, there's concertina doors. Because the landlord's a fucking idiot. And yeah, there's like the strip. They like unfold and then there's like the strip that you like lock it into. It's got magnets. And so yeah, Tankat's worked out that if he sits in the middle and just kind of taps it and taps it and taps it and taps it, eventually the bit where the magnets are will just like pop and he can just kind of shove his face through it and get out. So I whoops him, I whoops him. So this will arse. Yeah, do I want to do... See, I quite like the ones like that, but they're fiddlier. I might just stick with those ones for the minute. hang on. I need to... Wait a minute. Can I change these proportions a little bit? Oh, hell yeah, I can. I can cut that all the way back down to... Ooh, over there. Oh, there we go. Anytime there's more than like... Because I've only got chat taking up like a third of the screen, and anytime there's more than like 2 comments, I have to scroll back. But now it's far closer to half and half, and hopefully I won't have to scroll back as often. That'd be nice. I love how kind of yeah. I like toddlers, mainly else what they even hate. Want to be bad, yes. Let's do a count. In my country there are 727 job applications open. My town has 168. I can apply for zip. Oh, what? None of them? How come? Yeah, looks like how to do that. They all hate. Yeah. If I owned the place, then I would. Then again, if I owned the place, I wouldn't have those stupid fucking concertina doors, so... One of the leading things that helps the species survive, except those that have it perfect like crocs and sharks. Yeah, why evolve? We can already. We can already do the things. They don't need to adapt to anything, they've got it sorted. Very nice cat hair on that one. I went back to bed this morning thinking that my alarm was going to go off, and then my alarm didn't go off, and so I ended up spending like 4 more hours in bed? No, 11 o'clock. 3 more hours in bed. And I fell asleep rubbing Tankat's tummy, and when I woke up he was still there. And when I like started to move and stuff, he's like, okay, bye! And so he's like run off and, you know, gotten up and stuff. And I could very clearly see where I'd have been patting him. There was just this patch in the middle of the bed of just tan fur. I'm just like, yep, that's where he likes to sleep. Being upside down little spoon. Cats are perfect, yeah. Centering is easier, yeah. Oh no, him and his belly. 45% part-time, 45% demands higher education slash driver's licenses I didn't have. 10% is where average go. Ah, fuck. Sometimes it makes sense to apply anyway, it's anything what people can learn as they go. And I mean, depending on the part-time, like, could that still work, maybe? Like, it depends on the hours, I feel like. If it's part-time, like, 10 hours, then maybe not, but if it's part-time 30 hours, maybe? I don't know if any of them, like, state the hours, or whether they just listed as part-time or what, but... Dang it. I just can't seem to get my finger out from under there without it all slipping. It just locks in together easier and doesn't slip as much. Yeah. Plus it means if I want to like finagle it a little bit from the back then I can, because it's not directional. You have to pay rent, it's like it's most 60% and that's been screen by. I'm really sorry you're dealing with all that, Anna. Nobody should have to deal with any of that. I fucking hate, well, a lot of things about society at this point, but yeah. I can't believe that we live in the future and it's like, everybody should have somewhere to live. Everybody should have enough food to eat. The world is the richest it's ever been in history and we still have all this inequality and it's fucked. And like, the robots are coming. The robots are here. That's not even a future thing anymore. Like, we're already at the point where we're gonna have to really, like, it's not gonna be a problem for the next generation, it's a problem for now. People are already getting replaced by robots. So what are we gonna do when, like, there's enough robots? And it doesn't even have to be, like, every industry everywhere ever. It just has to be enough industries and enough people that are being, you know, displaced out of work. Those people aren't just going to magically disappear and you can't reskill everybody. Like, at some point, we're going to have to be like, you know what? We're going to have to take some of the money from the rich people and give it to the poor people, otherwise they're going to starve. And we have to start working on that shit now. And we're not, and that's so fucking frustrating. Sorry, this has turned into a whole rant. I hope you find a job, Ina. I'm kind of tempted to leave it like that and not put a center on it. Because, like, that one's sitting together cleanly enough that I could leave it. Yeah, that one's fine. I feel like this one needs a little center because I didn't, like, line it up perfectly. I've got a little bit of a gap there. It was a slippery little sucker. Can I just kind of... No, not really. That glue's already dried. But even like that one, I don't think... Does it really need a center? It doesn't really need a center, does it? Really? A shipment is due to arrive today. It's fucking 2:45 in the afternoon. That one, I kind of wish I could redo it, but like... I like the premise of it though. I just wish I hadn't gotten it quite that wonky. I don't know, does that fix it or does that make it weirder? I feel like I need a darker shade of yellow. Even darker than that? Oh, that's better. Yeah, don't hate it. I don't think I'm going to use that one, but it's, you know, proof of concept. Yeah, that's not bad. I just need to do it better. Better but things to bring up the green, but yeah. I think it's just a little bit too dark, isn't it? That pattern paper is a bit like, meh. I think it could work with pattern paper, just not that one. My bandana is slipping down. Here we go. Alright, so that's theirs. Kind of want to do one out of this one now because I do love this colour. I think this colour is discontinued in this brand of paper because I was starting to run low on it and I went to get more from Officeworks and they were out. And so I googled it and it like wasn't on the thing anymore. I do have a bunch and I think they are still selling it in a they've got like a set of this paper that's cold colours. So you can sort of still get it, but they don't sell it individually anymore, which is a shame. Because it's pretty. Dang it. Didn't think to check that. I'm cutting these out of old card bases, so a couple of them have the Quakey Crate stamp on the back. And I forgot about that bit. I don't know who's making all that goddamn noise, but wish they'd shut the fuck up. Earlier it was the neighbour's kid bouncing basketball, and now it just sounds like someone just slamming their cupboard doors out of spite. Oops. I really quite like these. It's a simple-ish element, but they're really cute. I feel like they probably could have used a different, smaller circle colour, but I like that colour. It's so nice. I want to do some out of pattern paper. I want to give it a little... Like, I like the plain ones, but I feel like that could be interesting. I just don't have any pattern paper in my vicinity. What have I got in here? What is this? Ooh. Oh, this is the one that I said was out of watercolor paper. Ooh. I do have some ink blended ones. I wouldn't get the full gradient out of them though. I do have... Oops. These pieces? And this feels like it's watercolor paper, but I think it's like the stuff from Kmart. I think it's the cheap one. I kind of feel like what I want to do here... How big are these? Only 6-inch. Cool. I think... I cut these about in half? Actually, no, I'd probably give myself a little bit more room than that. I don't need very much for, like, this. So I think what I might do... I'm going to cut... Is it roughly 5 inches? I'm not even fussed about it being anything close to perfect. I'm not going to even bother get my trimmer out for it. Hey, the cake is going to be... Hey! Nice. I'm just going to pick the side that I like better for like the main panel. At some point I might turn these into a background of some description. And then maybe try using the other half as the circles. I do appreciate how I'm just like stacking them up and they're getting just bigger over time. I'm not going to worry about that one because it's a gradient. It's not going to work the same way. Okay, let's try these. And I kind of want to get like that. Kind of get motley bits. I mean, they should all be motley, but that corner was just going to be the one colour, which was a bit boring. I already got 6. Oh. So kind of, we've got 3 that match and 3 that don't. Like, we've got 2 that are blue and green, and then we got that's gone like that. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. I'm just going to go ahead and not use that bit down there, because, yeah, I'll end up forgetting again, I'm sure of it. Nope, not that one. Alright. Make sure I actually have enough for a couple. And then... I keep getting all these like inspirations of things and ideas of things to like use up the pieces of stuff that I've already got and not make more, and then I use up so little of it because the techniques never like take very much. Don't seem to end up actually getting anywhere. But sometimes it results in pretty things, so I'm not complaining. I mean, I guess I am complaining, but still. And then I think what I want to do, if I can sort of wrangle it, is like alternate the sort of the bluey one and the greeny one. I'm looking at that now and I'm thinking the white might not have been the correct choice. It's too bright. Ah. But to be fair, I wasn't even sure this was going to work, so that's right. Because these would have been done with inks originally, so I could totally get more inks out. Let's actually do that. Wait, no, I want to go the other way. I'm going to make it so that the center is all of that same dark green colour, but then the outsides are all different. It's not overthinking it if it's worth it. Although I do notice now that I've, like, by moving it around like that, I've, like, shredded the edges a little bit. Because this is really cheap watercolor paper and it's kind of crap. Hashtag Team Anko, but... Let's just go ahead and put that there. I think that's about as good as that's going to get. And circle. Oops. There we go. 5 might sit easier if you can do the fifths mentally. Ooh, odd numbers. I am here in spirit to ask if you've had a break yet. I have not had a break yet. Hi, Simon. Hugs your spirit. You are correct. I should have a break. I need more beverage. Yeah, I like it, but I feel like the white centers were a mistake. They're too bright. I don't know what else I would have put with it though, so kind of... It's kind of fun and colourful though. I do like it. Whether or not I'll actually end up using it, I don't know, but I like it. Even if they're not, like, in my head they're flowers, but even if, like, they're not that much flowers, they're still, like, just a pretty little design element. So, yeah. I can't hydrate, I don't have any left. I need to go get more, but I can do a stretch. Oh, man. Ow, my neck. Oh. finally got around to swapping my pillow the other day. And, well, it is better. It's taking a little bit of breaking in. And so I've got a little bit of a stiffening. Achy. Okay. I'm gonna have a break. Stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, go to bed, get out of bed, take your meds, all the stuff and things you need to do all the stuff and the things. Do it. Shower returns. Tang Cat's mad at me. I got up and I did the things and I got a beverage and all the other stuff, and then right as I was coming back, cats were like, "It's time for dinner," and I'm like, "It's really not." But they're like, "No, no, it's time for dinner." And I'm like, "Okay, fine." And I'm gonna put the food out, and they both come running over, and then I haven't been able to get hold of any Fancy Feast at the shops. I'm just not getting it in stock. And I did manage to find some online, and I've ordered it, but it hasn't arrived yet. And so rather than being the regular, you know, dinner time medicine Fancy Feast chunky chicken, it's dinner time fish with medicine. And Tanka has literally gone over to his food, looked at it, and he's just like, because he has a mat next to his food, and he's literally just like laid down next to it in protest. Oh, I know, mate, I'm sorry. He's literally glaring at me. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at him because I can't see him from this angle if I sit up straight, so that's fine. Hopefully he eats it though, because it's got his medicine in it. I took some Viagra the other day, got stuck in my throat, and it's... Wait, how long is your... Oh, the Viagra got stuck in your throat, right. Stiff neck, indeed. You making New Zealand gaming company and come up with a title that's tongue-in-cheek satirical look at the citrus industry from the standpoint of a lemon. It'll be like the Stanley Parable, only bitter. Poor Taker, I know, he suffers so, doesn't he? It is a little bit an element of like, that's their routine and I'm fucking up their routine, so like that's not great. But like, I tried. I freaking tried. I was looking at like Pet Barn and Pet Warehouse and all these things, and like the ones near me are all out of stock, and it's like I'd found I forget which company I ended up ordering it from, but they're like, "Oh yeah, we got plenty of stock and free delivery over $50," which concerns me because I think it's going to be one of those like peer-to-peer kind of, you know, independent courier type deals, and it's like, please no. Just take it to the post office, I'll go get it myself, that's fine. But supposedly it's going to be here tomorrow. We have canned chicken in our cupboard. Yeah. He's still glaring. It's not my fault, Hank, and I tried. Yes. What was I saying? I just, yeah, everywhere's out of stock of everything, and not for lack of trying, I couldn't get hold of it, and yeah. Yeah, hopefully the online order gets here sooner than later. I've also got, I went and looked up what the thing was that was coming today, because I wasn't anticipating anything coming today. I thought it was all coming tomorrow. I've been having trouble for ages with the audio ports on the gaming computer, and I sort of just like put up with it / made it work. And then the other day, I started getting this god-awful like feedback, interference, background noise. I don't know what the fuck was. I don't know. I don't know what the cause was, but I'm like, this is ridiculous. Because like as soon as for as long as I've had the tower, every so often I'd have to like get under the desk and unplug and replug the microphone like line in, because it would just stop working out of the blue. So I think that port like didn't get connected properly when the computer got built. And then finally the other day I was making all this spazzy noise, and I'm just like, oh, this is bullshit. So I went to the computer shop and got a USB like adapter thing. I got 2 of them actually. and plugged it all in, tested it through Discord. I could hear myself. It was coming back through it and everything else. I was in the thing of like the Discord, like the settings, where it's like you check voice or you test voice or whatever it's called, whatever that thing's called. And it went fine, and then I clicked stop testing, and then my computer blue screened. Oh boy. And I'm like, well, that's not good. So I tried the other one, and same thing. And no matter what I did, that kept happening. So I'm like, well, I'm taking those back. And so I took them back. And I think I hope it was just the guy being thorough, but it did feel a little bit like he was maybe trying to find a reason to deny the return as such. Because I only bought them the day before. I bought them on... Wait, no. I bought them on Monday. And then yesterday I ended up taking them back. And, yeah, he was like, oh, do you have other audio things? And I'm like, yes. And he's like, oh, maybe it's like interfering with one of them. And I said, yeah, most likely. And he's like, well, can you not use can you take out the other one? And I'm like, no. Obviously, he's not going to realize, like, what my setup is. It's slightly more advanced than the average user, I guess you'd say, but, yes. I did feel like he was trying to find an excuse to get out of returning it, but it's like, well... It literally came up with, it blue screened, and it was a driver verification error. That came up on the bottom thing. I should take a photo of the screen at one point, but, oh. I want to do white. Am I just going to continue on with the theme of doing white centers and not worrying about doing colors? I feel like I do want to do that. Yeah. So yeah, that was fun. Where was I going with that train of thought? Oh yeah, so I looked up on Amazon like a similar type of adapter. And this, like, I don't like buying stuff on Amazon particularly. Like, it's not like I go out of my way to kind of thing. At this point, it's not. I don't buy stuff on Amazon for the price, and I don't buy stuff on Amazon for the Prime shipping. Although fuck knows, both of those things are like nice. I buy stuff on Amazon for the reviews. I found this adapter and it was basically the same price as the one I got from the shop. It's Prime shipping, although I bought it too late in the day to get it today. Oh, sorry, no, I bought it too late on... Wait, no. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking that... Wait, no, never mind. Yeah, I ordered it yesterday, and it's coming today. But I was expecting it tomorrow. It said that it was going to come tomorrow, but then that notification just came through saying it's coming today. But it had something like 37,000 reviews, and had like an average of like 4.5 stars or whatever, and I'm like, you know what, that's probably a good one. It's probably gonna do what I need it to do, and that's fine, so yes. Apparently that's coming today. Oops. Which I guess is slightly annoying for the whoever ends up delivering it, because I have another thing that I ordered that is coming tomorrow. So they could have just combined it and done it in one. Oh my goodness, it's Mama Mandy! Hi! Waldy Coyote, hello! Hi Mama Mandy, how you doing? Also, hi Us! Are you home from workies? You better be home from workies. Doing great. Yay! How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give us all the deets. Inquiring minds need to know, and by inquiring minds I mean me. I need to know. Why am I doing this up in the air? Every time I do it up in the air, I try and put it down, and then I miss, and then I'm sad, and then I'll just do it on the desk from the start. The old schmirt and stuff. Also, at some point, I should check what it looks like with 5. I feel like that is a good suggestion. I just keep not doing that, because 6 is a pleasing number. Oh my goodness, we got noises. Hang on. Hang on. Let me wrangle these together. A little bit. Sort of, kinda. Over there-ish. There we go. Got it. As gifted subbage to Aina. Thank you so much, as your awesome sauce. Appreciate it in the first place. Doing great. Huzzah! 20 reviews, but if I said just that one and a few 105-star review. Yes. The fact that, because I think it was just under 70% 5-star, and then there was like another 20 odd % of 4-star, so I was just like, yeah, there was about, I think it was about 15-ish% between, I don't know, I'm like, I can't really remember the numbers, but it's like, I'm slightly rounding and stuff, but I think it was about 15% between 3, 2, and 1, and I'm like, for that many reviews, that's, I'll take those odds. I was playing my super, sorry, I was playing my super flat Minecraft stuff and things, got my first donation. Yes! Yay! Yay! Welcome readers. Also, don't mention the joke to DVD or DVV from before. He'll get. Oh, I'm not reading that out. I'm not reading that out. No, I'm not. Because I know exactly what you're going for there, and I don't want anybody clipping it and being all like, "Oh, see, Cracky's Kiwi after all." No. I can hear it in his voice though, and that's really funny. Yes, very good. But yes, squee for donates of the St. Jude's. That is an excellent start. How long does it go for? Is it a month thing? Is it April? Or is it like not a... I think so. The heck? What is that emote? Oh hey. That's cute. April and May. Sweet. Castle's failed again because it's in aiming shooting. I can totally foil you. Do you want to be covered in glue and have it stuck to you, or do you want to be put under the hot roller? That's from Mama Mandy, otherwise. And the paw. I so love those paws. Geek and Creates have one, even though, like, arguably Creates doesn't really, like, need one, slash, like, it's not really her thing, but still. I really like that one, that's cute. Wasn't entirely sure how these watercolory ones were going to go, but they're actually coming out quite good. Why not both? I mean, yes. They do take different kinds of foil though, so you'll have to pick 2. You poor thing. Chartreuse and light blue. I'm trying to get, since I'm like not caring too much about these pieces because they're kind of just like scrap bits really. I'm trying to get, kind of trying to go for like really varied bits. Just for something a bit exciting. Because there are a few spots where you got like all of the colours. want to get like that bit there though. And an extra one. Oops. Those two maybe? Kinda don't want them to be like just half and half, but I think some of them are kinda gonna have to be. Yeah. Let's just pick one of those that we don't like. That one. There we go. There's hard taco foils and soft tacos for salmon. Oh, I love the tacos. Ooh, I could have tacos for dinner. Ooh. I need to use up that lettuce actually now that you mention it. I did a thing, I did a little bit of a science, I guess you'd say, that, I don't know if you guys have one, you know how you have that like, it's either like Tupperware or the Sistema or like whatever the, you know, the food storage tip boxes, there's that one that's specifically for lettuce. It's like an upside down dome thing, it's like round. I have one of those, and it is such a pain in the ass because it just doesn't fit in my fridge with everything else. It's like it's just wide enough that it's like I can't fit another box next to it, or I have to like kind of put it on an angle, and it's such a pain. And so the last time I got a lettuce, I just like disassembled it, you know, ripped all the leaves off, and then I just put it in a box, in a regular box container. And so far it's been fine, like it hasn't, like it was always the thing, see, the fact that this sentence starts with Mum used to tell me, probably should have told me everything I needed to know, but still, I don't think that they're like going bad at any faster rate than they would be if they were in the, you know, in the thing, like still as like one thing of lettuce. So yeah, I think I'm going to do that from now on. I do still need to use it up though. Gives Kaki a hot cup of tea. Oh yes, please. Salad spinner. No. Just a. It's like a round container, and then like the base of it is like domed in. It's still got a flat top. And sometimes it can come with a little extra piece that sits on the inside, and it's a little like. It'll be a circle that like fits the base, and it's usually got like molded plastic like little feet so that it sits up, so that the lettuce isn't sitting in like whatever water comes off of it. And then it's got a spike, and you put the spike into the core of the lettuce, and you just think that's just like, yeah, like that. I got rid of that spiky thing fucking years ago. It drove me mad. It annoyed me so much. If it's a pain in the ass, you're doing it wrong. Correct. Can I have big enough leaves of lettuce can make a taco in the leaves of lettuce done before? But taco shells. Half of the joy of the taco is the shell. Do you just make wraps in the same way? I mean, like, I'm not saying you can't. I'm sure they're lovely, but like, I don't know. If I'm going in for tacos, I want the shells. Oh my god, I got it down into the desk without futzing it up. Oh, these noodle whips. Out there. Look, there was more taco mix than tacos, they're improvised. I mean, I was about to be all like, why didn't you just put more taco mix in the tacos? But really, you can only take that so far before it starts to fall apart, literally. So, yeah, fair enough. I had 2 packets of tacos. They were on special at Coles like 3 weeks ago. And so I got a packet of the hard shells, but like the ones that have like the flat, so they stand up. They're so much better. Got a packet of those, and then I've also got a packet of the ones that are like the soft tortillas, but they're shaped like a boat, so they can also still stand up. I haven't used those ones yet. I need to use those up. I had cooked such a large amount of meat. I used like a kilo of beef mince and about the equivalent of chicken burger patty. And so the resulting mix is like a little bit sticky, because like the chicken burgers had like, they're not mince. So it's kind of clumped a little bit more than I intended, but it's really yummy. I used a jar of salsa and then both packets of salsa out of the taco kits and then both packets of taco seasoning out of the taco kits. I just chucked it all in. I think that's what I'm going to have for dinner. I think I'm going to have those soft tacos for dinner. Then I can use up that lettuce. Nothing. Right, the apostrophe. God damn it. That's not what I said, and you know it. As for the taco inside into a bite, yes. If I have enough extra tacos, which like, that's not a thing. But if I do, I do that thing of just like eating like however many of them over another taco, and then I get a bonus taco. I have tostados? Wait, what? Meat. You frozen it, yeah? No, it's in the fridge. It was frozen before I cooked it. Last of these substitute for burger buns. Ooh. Hell yeah, tacos. I think I'm having tacos for dinner. Thanks for deciding for me, chat. That's very helpful. Now I don't have to think about it. That's cute. That goes with that one kind of nicely. And a little wiggle. There we go. Similar-ish sort of colours, really. I'm really liking these watercolour ones. This is working. This is good. Good choice, chat. Frozen into portions mean that you don't need to rush. I mean, yeah. I have different ways of using it up though, so like I don't feel like I'm eating the same thing again and again and again. So I've got like taco shells, and I've got like all the bits like ready to go. Like I said, the lettuce I like pulled into leaves and put in a box. So now I can just kind of like crunch them up and just kind of, you know, rip them up a bit loosely and just like put them in. And then I've got a container of grated carrot, I've got a container of grated cheese, and it's a really large container of grated cheese because I've also got corn chips in the cupboard, so I can have nachos instead if I feel like it. So I can have tacos, I can have nachos, or I do actually have, actually I did, oh wait, did I keep it? I had a pie maker. I don't know if I kept the pie maker. Did I keep it? I can't think now. Oh well, if I don't have the pie maker, then I'll just use my toasted sandwich maker and I'll just have like toasted sandwich, mince, cheese, something. Sort of resembling a pie but made out of bread. Flat yellow corn hard shell, refried beans, enchilada sauce. Oh yeah. I had never had refried beans until I went on my trip, and I was like, ooh, these are actually quite good. It was a thing that I vaguely knew existed, but it just like hadn't hadn't been a thing in my life before that. It was good. I'm learning new things of what I like and what I don't like, and they're pretty good. I'm in love with that bit. one's going to be very multicolored. Kind of want to get like in there. We can do it. We have the technology. I.e. scissors. No, you can't use that word. That's naughty. It's naughties. Berthel's using naughty words. How dare. Oops. Kind of don't like those two now that I look at them. Yeah. That's not... How dare. Can't say that. You can't say that. That's naughty. Never really actually have a taco, have Doritos, potato chip Doritos in a bowl with the stuff on top of them on the salad. Hell yes! I wonder if you could call that like a deconstructed taco. Taco salad? It's a taco that's been pre-crunched. Taco salad is good. Well, that's not what I usually have. Meh. Taco salad can be whatever you want it to be. Ooh, I'm being sent crafty things. She'll have to watch that later. See, now I'm getting hungry. Alright, I'm gonna have to end soon and get gnomes. And it's not Friday, so it's not Pie Day. That was one of the things that I tried to order in my groceries for yesterday. They were on special for half price. Actually, now I'm looking at that one and going, that doesn't suit. Swap that one and that one. Not that it matters, but if it's not perfect, I'm gonna cry. So, gotta make it good. That's still not really. Let's go there. But yeah, they were on special for half price, and I was like, I should stock up. And so I ordered them, and then I got the email that was like, these are the things that aren't coming because we're sold out of them. All of the pies. Ah, sad face. long as it's digestible and palatable, whatever works. Exactly. Some taco meat, shredded cheese, and shredded lettuce into a single serving bag of Fritos. Oh, I've seen that, yeah. Scotch with chopsticks, keep the hands cleaner. That was another thing that I had to wrangle on my trip. I've never, like, I have, but not to any great degree. Was use chopsticks. And I did manage it. I didn't even have to do the thing of, like, stabbing things with it. I did actually manage to, more or less, actually pick up things with the chopsticks. Just really awkwardly and slowly. Let's say Fritos in like J16. I don't think we have Fritos here. I know what they are, but yeah, just that brand. I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. Taco in a bag! Heck yes. It still worked. The food was transported from the vessel in which it came into my mouth. So, yes, it worked. Oops. Just before the glue dries. There we go. Corn chips are not correct. You know, sometimes I'll just use them as like crackers. I'll just like cut slices of cheese and just get some corn chips that are like the entire corn chip and not like broken and stuff, and then I'll just like put the cheese on the corn chip like that. It's like having crackers but like extra salty. It's really nice. Lots of MSG and other commercial candidates, especially favoured ones. Yeah. MSG makes you good. Try not to snack on chips and eating the whole bag away. Yeah, I'm a little bit in the same boat. I'm not careful. I don't ever like to bring the bag with me. I keep it in the cupboard. Dole some out onto a plate or into a bowl or whatever, and then I take that with me. And I'm like, no, that's all I can have. Just that. Full bags and impacts the money budget and junk budget less. I mean, when I like, I don't know that there's like a standard as such size of packet of chips, but like standard packet of chip size. I know you can get bigger ones. I've never seen a smaller bag of corn chips. I can't say I've ever like looked particularly hard though, because like corn chips is not really a thing that I buy a whole lot, so never really bothered. Put small in cupboard for the later steaks bag. Oh, you're doing it wrong. What am I up to? 5. Want this bit. There we go. Lots of sizes. 200 grams seems to be the normal size for most chips in 45 gram. Oh yeah, no, I've seen the 45 gram ones. I've just never seen them in corn chip form. It's only ever in like regular potato chips. Maybe they do. Maybe I just haven't like noticed. I wouldn't put it past me. I'm definitely having tacos for dinner. I'm hungry. Oh shit, hang on. love how Amazon sends me a thing in a perfectly, like, letter-sized envelope and still is required to, like, call me and not just put it in the letterbox, but anyway. It's fine. I have the thing now, though. And whether don't fit out and the washing stuff out, first just empty carriers, make me notice it, and then if it right. Yeah. Problems inside of Lush. When he's gonna work, fair enough. Have your legs. You try to buy that out, and check for you as well as and getting things I don't really need most of the time. Most of the time try to avoid, yeah. It's really hard to be good when you're walking down an entire aisle of chocolates and chips and stuff, and it's like... You want to get to the end of the aisle and having had resisted, but all of the treats. And then for some ungods-beknown reason, like the section of like biscuits and crackers and stuff is an entirely different aisle. So it's like, yay, I avoided all of the chips, but oh no, this aisle's got the shapes in it. And the Tim Tams. And the Kingston's the best biscuit outside of Tim Tams. But hopefully now I can have less fucky audio on my computer. Because the other adapter is here now. I'll mess with that after stream if I feel like it. I'm not going to feel like it, but I should probably do it anyway. Because it's basically that I can't use Discord. Not with my like regular setup. I can use it with this headset, but if I'm using this headset, I can't do geek streams. Not with audio, anyway. Two more. We'll do those. What's the time for a cook? And a little bit early today because I'm really fucking hungry. I had brunch this morning and everything. I say brunch, I didn't have like brunch. I had breakfast, it just happened to be in between breakfast and lunchtime, so... Everyone snow pretzel numbs and looks to have food coming without napping out of bed. Oh, getting good sleep is important. Exactly. Also had the spare cheese. I do not have spare cheese now. Well, that's what you get for thinking there's such a thing as spare cheese. There is no spare cheese. There is Otis cheese and snow pretzel cheese. I feel like I should have turned these bigger circles into, like, stickers. Put some double-sided tape on the back. That might have been easier to wrangle than the glue. Oh well. I probably should have done that with just the little circles in general, and then I would have been able to just stick them on the front. uh... These are coming out so cute. Like I said this before, like they might not exactly look like flowers. I mean, they're kind of still flowery in my head, but I don't know, they're just like really, really cute. I like. I'll probably just end up putting like 2 or 3 of them on a card base. I guess I could maybe cut some little leaves and go with them. See if I've got a die maybe. Squish and stiff. And I'll learn how to make them one day. And before it's just all strawberry stickers, yes. I mean, strawberry is the best, so. Right. There we go. Or pineapple. Or peach. You know, a long time feel, can have for a bit, then go with it. Yeah, that's fair. I'm with you on the pineapple though. Heck yes. Righty. Erase specific types of mat. Ooh. Assuming that Az likes mango and isn't like totally sick of mango being in Queensland. As a surprise to nobody, Tancat is being a shit. Although when I did come back from the grabbing the thing, he was eating his dinner, so he's gotten his medicine into him now. This is good. Get out! It's like, what? I wasn't doing nothing. Oh, shit. Mango and Sneasels have times where I just can't get any. True. That's so good. Also true. He's got zoomies. And ginger is what? Ooh. Lemon mango ice cream splits from the home ice cream. Heck yeah. And black currants. Ooh. We're getting into all the good noms. No, I never drank Ribena straight. It's not my fault nobody ever told me it was a cordial that we were meant to water down. Ribena black currant. Yeah, see, Oz gets it. Exactly. I was worried that I found the mix and noticed it's concentrate, not a drink. Mm-hmm. If they're the good little sweet strawberries, then yes, David says someone's are no. Yeah, no. I have to drink the bottle. Yes. I reckon I could say with some confidence that, like, finding out that it was a concentrate that you were meant to water down happened several years after I started drinking Ribena. No wonder Mum always used to whinge about it going so quick. Then again, she said that about everything, but still. That was the one case in which she was a bit justified. Not my fault, she never told me. Flip it straight as well, yep. And it doesn't have instructions, it's just guidelines. I mean, yeah, the strength of your Ribena is your own preference, really. Yeah, I have this one left and I'm kind of like, eh. This one seems flatter than the other ones, so it might not be quite as interesting, but it should still give a little bit of variety. Let's try that. No, okay, yeah! Makes you sleepy and even more snuggly. It's been such an incredibly long time since I've had alcohol. It's just not my thing. Really not bothered if people like it or don't like it or whatever, just, you know, moderation. Like most things. Stay safe and all that. It's just not for me. The idea of not being in full control of my brain is scary to me, so I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm going to avoid that feeling. Wait, do I still have? I think I've poured it down the sink at this point, but I think I kept the bottle because I found the bottle interesting, but I still have a bottle of cherry vodka that I was given for my 18th. Like I said, I think I've poured it out now, but it's up until the point I poured it out, it had one shot worth missing, and I didn't even take it as a shot, it was just like, that's how much they got used. It's just not my thing. Very specific taste, and even then it's rare. That's fair. My wife bottle. Why not? It works. If I could get it cheaper than I can get isopropyl, then I would too, but it's still in the bottle. Just no was. No Oz, bad Oz. Fuck's sake. And there. There. I'll use that same piece of tape this whole time. Why not? It is losing its stick though. Like it didn't have a lot of stick to begin with, but it's definitely losing its stick. Good God. Did you guys hear that plane? I get some clamato and celery salt. Tomato juice, spices, clam juice. Oh, fair enough. Like a thin soup. Huh. Interesting. Yep, totally heard it. That was loud. I tend to notice them more because we get so few of them here. Like I'm not anywhere near any kind of flight paths really. So hearing plane noises just in general is unusual, but that was loud. Yep, and Kamado as well. Hi Rowan! How you doing? It's good for death. Oh no. Well, at least I've been warned. If I ever make it into the regions, then I can, and if somebody offers it to me, I can be like, hell no. Hey Craigie, I'm fine except for this. Ah, butts. Dang it. I know them feels, and they suck. Insomnia can bugger off. Sip of the beverage, because why not? I've made little flowery looking things. Sort of. Little swirly pinwheels? Ish. I've only got the one that doesn't have white centers, and I feel like it's the odd one out now. It's cute though. There's a couple of plain ones up there, that's right. But I totally feel like I could just, like... where's my box of card bases? There it is. I need to make more card bases soon. I discovered in the course of my cleaning that I do not have 2 spare reams of paper to make card bases with. I have 4. So that's fine. Yes. It just... I had one in the pile of the paper over there, and then I had one up on the shelf. Those were the 2 I knew about. And then in the course of the cleaning, there was another one in just a random bag, and there was one in the wardrobe in the other room. And I'm just like, how, why, what? So I have enough cardstock to make another 800 cards. Square now? Wait, what square? Well, split, just a bit. This is why overhauls are good, yeah. I'm still making slow progress. I did a little bit of under the bed the other day. I kind of, I knew under the bed was going to be hard, because, like, the main thing that's under the bed is one of those, like, low, flat boxes that like slides under the bed, and I know that that box is full of like personal stuff. Like I've got all of my like school photos. I've got the like folder that I got given when I graduated high school. And as it turned out, it had a letter that I didn't think I'd kept, to be honest. And so it was this piece of paper that was folded in quarters, and I opened it and I started reading it and I realized what it was, and I'm like, oh fuck. And then I folded it back up and I put it back and I pushed the box back under the bed, and I didn't deal with it any further than that. I know I need to, but just... Oy. So yeah. I did do the filing cabinet the other day though. That was... oh boy. I threw out 80% of what was in there. And the only reason I'm putting it the number that low is because it's a 4-drawer filing cabinet, and the 3rd drawer is the one that actually has the like the filing, what do you call them? They're those special folders that have like the little metal hooks on the ends that they can actually like slide back. Those ones. The 3rd drawer is the only one that's got those in it, and I didn't touch that because it's all like paperwork and stuff that needs keeping. It's all like tax paperwork and insurance policies and shit like that, so like chances are I'm keeping all of that, so I didn't count that one. I'm just counting the other 3 drawers. So yeah, if I count just the 3 drawers I went through, I probably chucked out 95% of what was in there. Fuck. The vast majority of it was embroidery stabilizers and like craft supplies, but a lot of it had gone bad. So like particularly in the case of the stabilizers, the plasticky style ones had like dried out / gone brittle, and then the fabricy ones just disintegrated. So yeah, that all went in the bin. And I also had like several packets of like textures and stuff, and like all of them were dried out. Don't know why I ever put them in there, to be honest, but yeah. But yes. So now the kitchen area is done, and I did the vanity cabinet the other day in the bathroom, the one under the sink, and now the bathroom's done. So yay! I've got 2 entire areas that are finished. Much excite, such wow. Do I want to mix in some of the plain colours? How do I want to? I don't know what. I don't want it to be too busy. I feel like 4 might be too much, but 3 also feels a bit sparse. I think 3 would be good if they were a little bit bigger. I'm kind of like looking at that and I'm like, is that too much white space? But then if I was to like do say something more like maybe that feels too much. That's too busy. Good job. Thanks. Making very good progress. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. I still need that fridge to go away. And then I still need to do... I split the entertainment unit into 2 sections. I've got the upper shelves and then I've got like the rest of it. And the upper shelves are done, so they've been crossed off. The lower bit has been started. There's like 2 over there, that bit's done. The bit in the middle like doesn't have anything in it, it's just my consoles and my games for my consoles, so like that's fine, there's nothing to chuck out there. I need to do the cupboard that's behind the fridge that I can't get into because of the fridge. I need to do the cupboard next to it, and I need to do... In the corner I've got a little side table thing, wooden side table thing, that I intended years ago to do wood burning on, and then I never did. I should do that. But yeah, Black Cat kind of took it over as his table, so I've just kind of left it there. But yeah, there's a cupboard behind that I haven't accessed in years, so. And then down the side of the entertainment unit is an ironing board, and fuck knows that can go in the bin. Haven't used that in years either. I have an ironing pad that I put on the bench, because getting the iron board out is a bitch. Not quite busy, so that would be alright. What do you think? I feel like I need to. I want plain colour, but in a darker purple. I want the other one. Now that I think about it. I want this one. Yeah, that'd work. These two are like the Motley, the watercolour. I feel like those two sort of don't work, but if I did some out of this one... Actually, I do also have the scraps of navy, which is very close to those two colours. I could do one in purple and one in navy. I could mixy-matchy. Wonder how that'd look. Ooh, I've been doing them all one colour so far. I should do one that's 3 and 3. It ponders the layout of your face. Oh, oh gosh. It might not be able to be looked up. Hang on, where's my phone? I did once upon a time. To make a replica of my place in Minecraft. And I put it on Twitter. Whether or not I'll be able to find it, probably not. You know what I really want is the advanced search. You can't get to that from... Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Your advanced search. Yes, please. Oh, god damn it. I'm already logged in on the app, you stupid thing. And I forget what the syntax is for the things. Yeah, that didn't work. I'm sure there's a way that you can do that. Some brackets. Doing this on mobile is a pain in the butt. Because I tried to look up the advanced search on my browser and then it's like, you need to log in, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking log in. I just want to search. Can I search my own profile? Oh, I can. Wait a minute. Oh, it was from, not user. That'd be why. Oh my god. I just found a photo of Black Cat on top of the fridge. What? I don't remember what word I used to describe it when I posted it. Apparently it wasn't house. Yeah, I'll have to go digging. I can't find it. I don't remember what captions, like what because I did a mock-up of it in just like a quick like Minecraft creative world, and like took an overhead like screenshot of it, and I'm certain that I shared it on Twitter, and I like put some caption with it, but I don't remember what I said in the caption. Usually not having a sentiment specific thing, that's a bad thing, it's just a specific thing, that's all. Yeah. And I don't know what theme it would be either. No worries, if you're bored, you can sketch it for later. I know it's very curious. Oh shit, yeah. I mean, I can whip one up now. While we're on like this kind of camera as opposed to Geeks' camera. So it's definitely closer to square. And so if we keep it on the same like what's the word I'm looking for? Like I'll mirror what's in real life to here. So the corridor for outside is over here. There would be... This is not going to be entirely to scale, obviously. It's going to be kind of there. Kind of there-ish. Yeah, that'd be roughly... They're the walls. So, front door's over here. And we've got fridge, microwave oven over there. That's the freezer. That's the pantry. That's the filing cabinet. And then actually there's actually solid, and that bit comes in a little bit, so that bit all there is actually wall, because that's where the only plumbing in the house lives. in there. Keep saying house. It's a unit. It's part of a block of units. I've got someone share, like, the next unit, so the bitch next door that keeps damaging my car, she lives here. Her door's there. No, unit goes off that way. So that's the shower. Toilet is there, vanity is there. I haven't done that quite to scale, but door is there. Kitchen bench. And then oven's over there, sink is here. And then that's just all kitchen bench with cupboards and stuff. And then I'm literally looking up and around to like feel like what's to scale. The machine table is there. So that's the where my sewing machine and my Cricut and my 3D printer live. So machines. The entertainment unit is here. And so the TV that you guys are on is there. That's the TV over there. And then there's just like cupboards and shelves and stuff. Tankat's tower is there. Unit of shelves here. Tankat's armchair is there. That's the crafting table. And so I'm sitting about here. It's me. That's my chair. And so then I've got a shelving thing there. There's a cupboard thing in the corner there. Black Cat's tower is here. Sliding door there. There's my courtyard. My shed. And then door there. Wardrobe there. Geek's desk is there. Bookshelves. Bedside table. Bed. Does that sort of kind of give it a thing? Again, not to scale, but I'm gonna shake everything, or is that, yeah, all I meant, yep. Good brain exercise. Waves from inside TV. Hi TV. But yes, everything is cozy. Like literally when I'm sitting at Geek's desk, if I wheel the chair back 30 centimeters, I hit the bed. The back of the chair hits the bed. So yeah, it's tiny. And so the this door here and this door here are the concertina ones that Tankat knows how to open. It's tiny. I don't need a fucking mansion or anything. Like, I don't need anything huge, but I just need a bit more than I have here. It's not even that I need more, I just need rooms. I just need actual rooms with doors that I can close off so Tankat stops eating my shit. And I don't really have that, like, because like this area here is meant to be like lounge room. Thus the entertainment unit. The entertainment unit came with the rental. Fuck knows I would not buy something that obnoxious. So yeah, this space is like the lounge room. This space here is, they called it the dining room. It's like, it's not a room. It's a space between the front door, the kitchen bench, and the entertainment unit. Fuck off. And then And then, like, obviously that's meant to be bedroom, but it's like I have a craft lounge and a bed office. Everything needs a zone and a place, yeah. Where's the thing that shattered? It's on the wardrobe. So this thing here is the... Let's change colours. This thing here is the wardrobe. And it's a big, like, 2-panel thing, so it's like there's a sliding door and another sliding door that, like, overlap. They go, like, one in front of the other. It was this one. Yeah, one. The top panel of that one. So right next to the fucking door. And because the, so like I was in bed and it was the top panel of the wardrobe here. There's actually a bigger space than that between the oven and the filing cabinet. There's a space about, but there is actually a window in the kitchen here. Basically lines up with the filing cabinet. There is a window there that faces out into the corridor. And then this wall here that's brick wall, all that bit there. And so, you know, it was 1:45 in the morning, and the sound of glass shattering woke me up, and my immediate thought, because a lot of the people who live around here are arseholes, was that someone had thrown a brick in that window. And so my immediate reaction was to get out of bed and start heading, you know, out, and then to go around to like investigate. But yeah, I only got to here and started stepping on broken glass, and I'm like, oh, not good. Right, and then we've got, yeah. Thankfully, because Tancat likes to sleep on this bit of floor against his little storage boxes there. Thankfully, they were both out here when it happened, and so I was able to just shut that door and keep them out. What's the point of the window if it looks onto a brick wall? Correct. Also, hello, ooh, I hope I don't butcher this. Zytheria? I'm so sorry if I horribly butchered that. I tried. But yeah, that's all of that is brick wall. Actually, to be fair, the bit opposite that is now a door, but it used to be a brick wall. But yeah, both the front window and the front door both look onto brick wall, which is why I cannot figure out, even after 12.5 years of living here, every single time I come home again, Tankat's trying to look out the front door. Oh, what's out there, Mum? What's out there? What's out there? It's the same brick wall you've been looking at for 12 years, Tankat. Oh, what's out there? Dickhead. I'm having a... Oh, shit, yeah. Regulations, probably, yeah. They like telephone theory. Hey, I got it for friends. Hey! Woohoo! Squee! I really love getting people's names right. I don't always, but I try. So, anyway, hello! How you doing? Okay, get smart. Hey, come on now. Woman fat. I didn't say nothing about woman fat. No, you stop that. Right. Pens are going flying. Oh my god. So yeah, my place is fucking tiny. A gold medal shall be awarded. Like 2% of people get it right. Oh yes. I'm in the top 2%. Never thought that was gonna happen. But yes, I'm card making, but we got distracted. Well, I got distracted. We were talking about the place that I live in, the rental here, and how it's really fucking tiny, and that I'm attempting to my brain just fell out my ear. I think I actually missed some of chat, didn't I? Hang on. In a place. The thing that shattered. So when are you moving? I don't know. I still don't have anywhere to move to. I was hoping to find a rental elsewhere, and there's just nothing affordable. My landlord has increased my rent from $225 to $300 to $360 in the course of 6 months, and yeah, can't fucking afford it. And that's after he's spent the last 8 years not fixing anything, so cool. And spent the last 3 completely fucking me on the electricity bills, so yay. I cannot wait. Oh, I cannot wait. I've started drafting the email that I'm going to send when I get out of here, and it's going to be very satisfying to hit send on that, I'll tell you what. Because the law under which he is, because normally you'd only be able to do a rent increase every 12 months, but that's only if you're on a fixed lease. Several years ago he just stopped bothering to send a lease every year, and I didn't think anything of it, but it turns out that when you do that, your lease reverts to periodic, which I never consented to, but like that's just what's happened, and I didn't realize at the time, but now I know. And under a periodic lease you can increase it every 6 months, so he has done that. But silver lining for me, on a periodic lease, I only have to give 21 days notice of vacating the premises. So when I do finally manage to fucking escape, he's gonna have 3 weeks to fix all the shit that he's been neglecting for fucking years, and find new tenants and get them in, and yeah, he's gonna be in deep shit really quick. Fuck him. It's right in the way, yep. The brick wall, yep, I know. There we go. Name things. But there are different smells. I mean, name. Usually get distracted. Yes, we get very distracted. Yep, there it is. What? There's what? What? There's what? A week. Oh yes, that number I gave was per week. So 225 to 300 to 360 a week. So it went from, I don't even know what the maths on that is, 900 to 1200 to, yep, 1440. That's just going off of 4 weeks in a month. That's not even like doing the maths properly, but yeah. And the email I got was like, oh, well, you know, it's consistent with market trends. Dipstick! You don't have to give the slightest fuck what the market is doing. The market is not holding a gun to your head and saying, you must charge this much. You could charge me $1 a week if you wanted to. And because he sent links to other units in the area that are going for a similar price, and it's like, yeah, but like that one's got 2 bedrooms, and that one's got aircon, and that one's been well maintained. I thought that, yeah, there it is. That happens a lot. For something that small, exactly. And with a whole bunch of shit that hasn't been repaired. I've been here for 12.5 years and I've never had a working oven. Pay $1,800 a month for a 3-bedroom house, and that's a mortgage paid and not rent. Oh, you're Aussie too. Nice. I'm in Perth. I don't know if you want to be any more specific, but what state are you in, maybe? Yeah, I went to the bank. Oh no, I went to a mortgage broker. And was like, you know, can we do anything? Because last financial year's income was basically the best it's been. And they're like, and I was like, can we do anything with this? And they're like, yeah, we'll loan you this much. And it turns out that number is not really enough to buy a house. So, yeah, I've been struggling to find a place that's under that price but also, you know, livable. Because most places under that price range basically require demolishing, and you're buying the land and you just need to build a new house kind of thing, and I cannot do that. So there has been a place pop up that maybe, such a long shot still. But I basically, like, I have to, if I'm gonna try and do it, I have to try and do it now because I'm like self-employed freelance small business person thing. I don't have like pay slips and such, and so they were willing to take my tax return for last financial year. I know fully well that the amount I'm going to get this year is not going to be as much as it was last year, and that's fine. I'm not having a go, I'm just stating facts. But considering how low of an amount they were willing to give me based on what I earned last financial year, if this financial year kicks over, there's no chance. That's any chance that I have will be gone. Because they'll look at that amount and be like, yeah, how do you even afford to eat right now? Like, and this is what I don't get. Because I put that amount, the amount that they're willing to loan me, I put that amount into one of those like mortgage repayment calculator things, and it's like a third of what I'm paying in rent right now. And somehow they seem to think that I can't afford that, and yet I've never been late on a rental payment at 3 times the price. Like, make it make sense. That doesn't make sense. I'm clearly somehow finding a way to afford $360 a week and still eat. And yet you're saying I can't afford $120 worth of mortgage? Make it make sense. Yes, it is. Pay all the cost wages up, cute, and maybe post it, and that's it. Never had a raking oven. Get the pitchforks. And because he, I've got emails going back to 2012, and I had told him that again before he did his inspection 6 months ago. I told him that yet again, that the oven doesn't work, and he showed up for the inspection, and because like I said, I've got the filing cabinet in front of the oven, but like you can still get to the oven, but I also have got like boxes, storage boxes, there, and he was like, oh, I need to be able to access the oven in order to like see it, and I'm like, why do you need to see it? And he goes, oh, I need to confirm that it doesn't turn on. And I'm like, but it does turn on. I never said that it didn't turn on. It just doesn't work properly. Because what's happening is that you put food in there, and the outside burns and the inside stays frozen. So I'm guessing the like thermal sensor regulatory thing doodad is fucked. And so he didn't look at it, and then in the post-inspection report he was like, couldn't access the oven to check that it didn't work, but tenant gave verbal confirmation that it did work. And I'm like, fuck you, that is not what I said. You twisted my words in the first place, saying that it did work and it didn't work and blah blah blah, and now you're taking what I said at the inspection and turning it around now. Fuck off. I'm in South Australia and the York. Ah! That's the state where the house is. George! You'll probably fix the oven, summon. It shouldn't be my problem. Banks are there for the... Yeah! They're willing to lend you money if you can prove that you don't really need it. Listen to another stream the other day who was saying the same thing. The bank's telling her she can't afford a mortgage payment, but her rent is higher than what the mortgage would be. Yeah, exactly. And I can't stand the people who are all like, oh yeah, but you don't just pay the mortgage, you have to pay for like rates and maintenance and repairs and stuff, do you really think that the landlord isn't pricing as such so that you're covering the mortgage and the rates and the repairs and the maintenance and fucking profit on top for the landlord? The landlord's not taking those costs out of their own pocket for fucking charity. Like, you're already paying for all of those things. It just happens to be in one payment rather than several. And like, honestly, even if I do buy a place and there's stuff that needs fixing and I choose not to fix it, at least that's my choice and not his. At least the thing is staying broken because I've decided to prioritize other things and not because the landlord just doesn't want to spend the money on it. $260 a week is average, $15.60 a month by the way. Yeah. Thermostat, yep. Very snaky. Very, very snaky. Needs a C unit. Correct! Some of the older buildings are fully paid off, but charged like they're taking out a mortgage now. Oh, something that I should mention. This actually came up in conversation with someone. I was talking to them in like DMs. I should be like crafting while I'm talking. It doesn't work that way here, generally. The whole, like, it's one person owning a building, that's not the case. So the guy that owns the unit that I live in doesn't own any of the other units in the building. They're all separately owned. So there's a strata company that like oversees the management of it all and like organizes, you know, trees to be trimmed and grass to be mowed and collects fees from all of the individual units and stuff, but it's not owned by they're all owned individually. So like some people like own it and live in them, but I'm pretty sure the vast majority are like owned by people who then rent them out. Just to double check that, because yeah, I was talking about that with someone and they were under the same assumption that it was all one person, and I was like, oh no, it's all like separate. And they're like, what? I see 8,000, mate. Yeah, I do know what he paid for this place and when he paid for it, and assuming that he didn't use it to like go and buy more property, which he probably did, yes, what I've paid him in the past 12.5 years would have more than paid off the price that he paid for it. And yes, I realise that like interest is a thing and stuff like that, but still. Bit rain reviews of the parts of the side suites or basement suites for the win. Not really a thing we have here. I mean, we definitely don't have basements, because we just don't have basements. I guess the closest thing to a side suite would be like a granny flat, which kind of is a thing that people do. That reminds there are other people around in my family's room. Oh shit, yeah. I am so sick of hearing the kid next door just howling his head off for no reason. Can I get one more out of that? Heck yeah. I want to live in a place with doors and not share a wall and my ceiling, because I'm on the ground floor, so There's another level above mine, and my god, am I sick of him taking a hammer to the floor for no reason. I want my front door and my car and my letterbox to be like within the same like 10 meters. That'd be nice. I want my wheelie bin to be next to my, like, near my front door. I don't want to have to go on a 100-meter walk to take things down to the bins. That sucks. I want to be able to paint the walls. Whatever room ends up being my office, I swear to God, is going to have it's either Tetris or Pac-Man. Feature wall. I want to have a full-size washing machine. I have a twin tub. And I'm not even meant to have that, like there's a communal laundry. But for the first 6 months or so that I lived here, it was always locked. And so for a while I was literally doing my washing in a bin. And then I discovered twin tubs were a thing, and so I got a twin tub. I've had them ever since. Which, thank fuck, because the price of the loads of washing have gone way up. And they don't let you use cash anymore. And you can't even, like, use your card. You have to, like, buy one of their special cards and put credit on it and all that bullshit. I don't want to deal with that. So I'm really glad that I got the twin tub, actually, because it would have saved me so much money. I think each time they've cost about $130-ish, give or take, and they've lasted about 5 years each. So $25 a year, as opposed to $5 a load. But sometimes I just want to be able to wash my flat sheet and my fitted sheet in the same load. And like not have to take it out and put it in the spin side to do the spinny bit. I want to put both of them in at the same time and have them wash and have them spin, and then I can just go put them on the line, and that would be nice. I want a dishwasher. I would give all of my spare organs for a dishwasher. I don't know why dishes are such a thing in my life, but just... I'm gonna be able to hang pictures without having to use those stupid sticky hooks. I want to be able to build things. I would love to have a craft space in which I have like nice big shelving units and like multifunctional storage and just all these cool things. I have all these ideas and plans, and I can't do any of it here because it all requires, you know, attaching to the wall and stuff, and I can't. And I really try to not get into the whole this is what society expects of you stuff, because fuck knows that's bullshit, but it's hard, you know, when you grew up, it's all, you know, do well at school and then go to uni and then get a degree and then get a good job and then you can buy a house and you can Start a family. Fuck that. But, I'm like 6 weeks away from turning 35 and I'm still in a shitty little rental that I can't get out of because I haven't done as well as everybody promised that I would. I really try not to think about that because that's just like not how it works, but sometimes I feel like I'm doing my best and my best is shit. Sorry guys. Helps with warm and dry there, yeah. So you don't need to use a dryer, yeah. They would look cute with a fancy Brad in the middle. Oh, there's an idea. I don't own any of those. I do know what you're talking about though. Like split pins, but like nicer. Because I had originally thought I would do like one extra little circle and then like, because it's kind of meant to look like a little flower. And I did do one with yellow ink, but it just didn't look quite right. But I feel like just, I mean, even just not in white, it need to be something else. But like just to, what if I did a so that it matched? Strong punch. Hell yeah. Yes or no? I quite like it. Although I do find it kind of satisfying to look in the middle and actually see where the 6 of them like overlap. So there's a little bit of me that doesn't want to cover it up, but like, I don't know, that finishes it kind of nicely though, eh? Oh, and a cool thing to wake up to. Hello, Ivana B! Did you have good naps? Blue flowies. Yes! You're stressed because you're a responsible person, and yeah, it's hard to do well right now. If I don't... I don't know. I just feel so strongly that like this past like 12 months or so has been my only chance to maybe get a place, and that I feel like I've blown it. That I'm never gonna, you know, have another chance, and then I'm gonna be stuck renting forever. And like, it's nothing against people who want to rent. That's fine. I just don't. I don't like not having control. The fact that I could get an email at any second that says, oh yeah, you've got, you know, here's your notice to get out. It doesn't even need to be through any fault of my own. Or, you know, he can jack the rent for no fucking reason. Because he can. I don't, it's, you know, there's been a couple of times where I've like worked out how much rent has cost me for the past 12.5 years, and it's like, ah, cool, you know, I'm gonna leave here and I'm gonna have nothing to show for that. He'll clean it, he'll do the bare minimum of repairs, he'll find some other tenant to bleed dry, and then it's, you know, it'll go on. I hate that I can't plant roots here. I feel like I can't grow because I don't have roots. You can get fancy ones. Yeah. That's tinkering. I like it. I kind of do. It's good. I kind of thought the white because it would like match with the insides, but then with that one, I like it better. Makes it look finished, but it doesn't. It looks like it's meant to be though. But then what would I do for the multicolored ones? One day at a time, one possibility explored at a time, yeah. I'm still trying. Problem is that it takes 2 months to buy a house. And the financial year ends at the end of June. And I don't know whether, like, I don't know at what point in that 2 months the whole finance thing gets, like, double checked and stuff. But, yeah. You haven't played it though. Kind of feel like I have. Yeah, what's predictable and safe is important for me. Yeah. And the fact that, you know, the whole inspections thing. Don't get me wrong, I understand why it's a thing. There are definitely tenants who are C units just as much as there are landlords that are C units, but like, I've been here for 12.5 years. I do not need him coming here every 3 months to judge me. Every 6 months you can want more. Yeah, that's just what the law is. If you're on a periodic lease, you can do it every 6 months. If you're on a fixed term lease, actually no, I say that if you're on a fixed term, it's every 12 months. If you're on a fixed term, it's for the length of the term. So if you are actually on a 6 month fixed term, they can renew at a higher rate. But typically, if you're on a fixed lease, you're on a 12-month one. Which is another thing that needs to change. Like, why can't we have like 5-year leases like what Europe has? The fucking instability of it all. But how else will they control us if they don't keep us poor and tired and stressed? So, you know. Anyway. I'm a little bit undecided about that one. I guess I kind of like the little sentry bit. I'll leave it there, but I won't glue it down yet. Let's do a purple one. And then I'll see how it looks with that too that I was looking at before. Which is what, those two? No, that one. That one. Yeah. Do a purple one, and then I'll probably head off because I'm hoping you guys can't hear it, but my tummy's grumbling, so. Who knows what's going on? This could be amazing, it's weird, yeah. Hopefully more and better things. And like, even just, like, and I just, I feel like I could do so much more if I just had more space. And then at the same time, it's like, oh, but people have like started things and all they've had is like a broom closet and they've made it work. And it's like, why can't I make it work? But then it's like, I have made it work. I've started here and I've made it work as best I can. And now there's things that I want to do more, and I need to expand and grow and stuff, and I just can't. Like, God knows I want to make quilts again. I know I keep bringing that up as the example, but it's true. I want to quilt again. I just don't know. And I know I could make smaller quilts, but like, I want to make quilts that you can go full burrito and still have some left over. Like, when I quilt, I go big. Like queen bed size quilts, that kind of, like, up there. If there's two of you sitting on a couch, you can chuck it over both your laps, you know? You might not fully be able to double burrito, but you can at least, like, snuggle. Stuff like that, you know? And I can't, because, like, the table that the machine is on can't support that much fabric. I don't have anywhere to lay it out in order to, like, do the layers. The wadding and the backing and stuff, I can't baste it. And then, like, I want a shed. I want a shed. I want a workshop. Oh. I already, like, I have in one of my, like, many places that I keep lists of ideas and things, I have a list of all the power tools that I would like. And just... I have moments of, like, I'll be in the middle of something and I'll be like, oh, if I could do this if I could make this thing. Oh, I can't make this thing, because it's like... If I could make this out of wood, I could do this, that, and the other, and then, like... There's just so many instances of that where I'm just like, oh, if only I had such and such, I could do this. Anyway, you're into 3-3. Oh yeah, it was 2, wasn't I? Okay, I'll do a purple and then I'll do one with 3 of each. Did I miss much? Had to go watch my son eat it. Oh, did you like it? Yeah, it's the one pie is yummy. Heck yeah. Now you've outgrown your space. Oh god, yeah. I outgrew my space several years ago, I think. Also had help from the. Oh yeah. Ending the vast majority, they started from nothing. They had help from parents or a rich friend. Yep. That's a kettle of fish I don't want to get into. The short version is that I haven't heard from my family in like 3 months. So, actually no. What are we in? April. 2 months. Sorry. Made it sound worse than it was, but yeah. So I did hear the stretch. Just give me a second. I'll put these together. Definitely like that. Big stretch. Hey, it's Dragons! Hey Dragons! How you doing? I freaking love power tools. I know, right? I want... Oh man, I made a resin river table, but I don't know how hard it is to actually get hold of, like, you know how most people who make those make them out of like a slab of tree? I don't know how much access we have to that here. I've never really looked into it, but like I don't think we do it as much as easily as can be gotten hold of and stuff. So anyway, Mum wanted a resin river table for the computer desk, and so I just did one with a router. I had a really thick piece of what's what I'm looking for? Not MDF, it's the other one. The one with the layers in it. It's like pressed together or whatever. That one. Nice thick. It's a piece of wood, and Mum bought a router. And I'll be honest, because like they don't have need for a router, as evidenced by the fact that up until then they did not own a router. And I was kind of a little bit hoping that maybe like my payment for doing the whole thing would be to get given the router. It wasn't even an expensive router, it was like $70. And Dad clearly thought the same thing, because he was like, oh, is Quirk's getting the, And Mum's like, no, that's our router. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's the attitude we're going with, fair enough. But anyway, so I used the router to, carve out a river shape out of the thing. And it was really cool, too, because it was, hang on, where's that scrap bit of paper? Let's go again. Hang on. That's fine. It was an L shape ish. Well, I say that. It was like a square with a square taken out of it. It's probably closer to that. Right. Sort of there-ish. And the monitor would be there, like printer over there, keyboard here. Dad's newspaper there. And the chair would be here facing that way. And so we started, like, knowing where things were going to end up. The actual river part, I actually, like, set it up. We planned it out. And so the river went, I think it was like that. Kind of like that-ish, I think. So that it would actually be visible between all of the stuff that was going to live on the desk. And I did it in, like, multiple layers. I think there was three depths. And so, like, the deepest bit had, like, resin that had mica in it. And then the layers after that had resin that had, food colouring. Don't ask me why it's on this desk, I don't know. It ended up here, and that's as far as it got. But yeah, blue food colouring. And so, like, as we poured more layers, it, like, just got darker and darker because of the depth of the thing, and it was, oh, I want to do that again. I want to, that was so, like, my back was killing me. It took me several weeks to do it, because I'd only do it, when I went and visited them, which was once a week. And so I'd work on it for, like, 2 hours, and then my back would start spasming, and then I'm like, yeah, I need to not do any more now. So it took, like, 5 weeks to do. But I was only working on it, like, 2 hours a week, so, yeah. But, oh, I'd love to do that again. It was so fun, and it came out so good, and it just, just to router things into wood and then fill them with resin and then just, like, seal the whole top, and it just, yes. Also, thank yous for the follow, much appreciates. Yeah, I'd fucking love to do that again. But again, don't have space, don't have, anywhere that I can, like, do it. I have a courtyard, but it's, not enclosed at all. So, if it rains, or if it's too hot, or if anything falls out of the trees that are nearby, like, it's just, yeah. There are maker spaces, not sure if they're equipped for what you need, but, like, they have tables. Yeah. I'm alive to level up dinner for choices. Indeed, I did see that you posted in the thing about it being level up day for the choices. Happy level up day to the choices. I hope her day was good. I mean, it had a dragons in it, so I'm sure it was good. Yeah, I'd love to do that. I'd love to quilt. I'd love to just, like, have a workshop. Like those, we were talking about before, those cross stitches. So I could make a frame. Like a custom frame. It's a router and some kind of saw of some description to do the miters. I don't have that here because I don't have the space, I don't have anywhere to put it, and I don't have anywhere to keep it. It'd be one of those things that if I did have the things, I'd have to, like, set them up and then pack them away again. I think that's a big part of it, actually. I think that's when I keep saying I want rooms with doors. I want to be able to leave things set up so that, like, if I have an idea of a thing to do, or if I, have some like inspiration of just like, oh, what if this, you know, I can just like dive in and do it, and I don't have to set up and then do the thing and then pack it away again. It can just be like there, ready to go. Because I tell you what, like nothing kills my inspiration faster than the fact that I would have to go set shit up in order to try and do things. Knowing that I have to like get everything set up, do the thing that I want to do, and then put it all away again, just like kills any motivation for whatever it is that idea that I had at the time. Fiberboard, plyboard, yeah, something like that. Good old green food colouring, exactly. Everything is temporary, yep. Having zones that stay put. Too many friction points, yes. That is exactly the problem. That blue one sticks out a bit, doesn't it? Let's do the halfy one, and then I'm going to go away. Go have tacos. I really just gotta go back. Yay! That's good. Creating kits can help. The main issue for me is that things are scattered. I mean, as far as like storing things, it's pretty good. I keep things together broadly. Fuck knows I could do better on that front, but I haven't done badly. Like, I've got a lot of storage boxes that are labeled, and like everything that's in that thing is in the thing. So, like, I'm mainly thinking of the top shelves of the entertainment unit, and then the craft side of the wardrobe in the other room. There's all storage boxes and they're all labeled. So like, it's up on the top shelf of the entertainment unit, which I can see the boxes, but I can't actually see the labels because the doors aren't clear. But I've got one for wood burning, I've got one for Kumihimo, I've got one for all my fountain pens and stuff. I've got one. What else is up there? I think I might have one purely for washi tape. I vaguely remember writing out a label for washi. So yeah, like that side of things, not too bad. But at the same time, it kind of depends. Like, the shelving that's next to me here, I get, like, again, I was going to throw myself under the bus, but you know what? I haven't done that bad. Everything's in boxes. It frustrates me because, like, I've only got 2 shelves, but I've got 12 boxes, and so they're in 4 stacks of 3, which they fit, but it means every time that I want the box that's on the bottom, I have to take out the other 2 boxes, and then get that one out, put the other 2 back, and then I have to use the thing, and then put it back again. It's just, I would so love to build a set of shelves that just, like, has the height of these boxes. So I could put these boxes on the shelf, and then it's there, and then it's done, and I could just grab the box I need and go. That'd be so nice. That's pushing it. Heck yes, washi tape. I've been watching washi tape videos recently, actually. I need to, use some of it up. I don't think I have any, like, metallic ones, though. I saw one where a lady had some metallic ones and she put it on a piece of just plain paper and then she embossed it and it looked amazing. I don't think I have any metallics. I think they're all, like, printed. Maybe that's what I can do on Friday. I can make cards with washi tapes. Honestly, if I didn't... Well, gosh dang. If I didn't have to go eat, I would keep going and I'd probably swap to doing some washi tape stuff. Need to do my crossfire so that I can find stuff. Yeah. I always remember where all of my things are. Some things I'm like amazing about, and then the rest of it is like no idea. That's why I was so reluctant for it. You guys have been naughties. That's why I was reluctant for so long to like do a big clean out, because I knew where everything was. Kind of. The fact that I already don't remember all of the stuff that I've thrown out suggests that I was never going to remember where all that stuff was, and it doesn't matter. Oh yeah. That's my crochet hook that I needed, and already was. Gosh dang it. Why was he messing with your crochet hooks? Way too ADHD to remember where my freaking pants are. Never mind my seed beads. Yes. That's why I like designate play like beading toolbox. It's in there. I know it's in there. Oh, beads! Oh, beads! Beads, 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 beads. Beads! I was going to show you guys a thing. Wait. I was cleaning out the filing cabinet. Ow. Where did I put? There they are. Okay, who remembers? I know there's a hype train, but I'm on a train of thought now, so yes. Hype thought train? Thought hype train? That's thought hype. Words are hard. Anyway, okay. The little bag. That one stream that I did beading. Who remembers the little bag? The red and gold one. Okay, Oz with the gift subbage to Zytheria. Thank you, Oz. Bliffle Splick with the resubbage. 2 years! What? What? Thank you, Bliffle. I can say wearing them. Oh no. Nutty Mouse. Give it a subbage to Poker Block? Sure. Same, yep. So Kiddo, what are these for? Funsies. Got inspired by a card making YouTuber and now I'm just kind of playing. I'll blink and my flannel jacket is just gone. Crocheting in the lounge late at night, we went to bed so we moved it so the boy can get to it. The boy is 17 months. I mean, yep, that part's fair I guess. 2 trains, woot! Why didn't I get a subject? It just took a second to kick in. Do you recall somewhat? Need to reload it. There we go. That did it. There it is. Should I do new sub badges? Because I didn't know what was going to be the sub badge for creates. But the default sub badge is a white star on a purple background, and those are the colours of the team across town. Sports ball reference, etc. So I made them into my sports ball team colours. For the Aussies, white and purple is obviously Fremantle and I go for West Coast, so... So now we have a yellow star and a blue background. Yay! Anything that's fair, the working is... Oh! So that wouldn't have mattered. Right. Thank you for the bits of those! It's put in a safe place and it's never seen again. Yeah! It never occurred to me that phrase was keeping it safe from myself. So yes, so the red and gold little bag thing that I started making like 15 years ago, and I did that one beading stream and I was like, I'm gonna finish this, and I tried to finish it and I was 1 tube bead short on the top strip bit to do it. When I went through the filing cabinet and like dug through everything and like tore it all out and threw most of it out. Ta-da! This is my original. I mean, not the bag. I had to replace the bag, but this is my original beads. That's no wait, that's the orange. Where's the red? It's in there somewhere. Those are the actual like original seed beads. Like not not the same brand and I managed to get them again. No, this is the original jar that I was doing that from. And I have to be a little bit careful because a couple of these lids are a bit loose. I have more of the tube beads. Twisted Bugle 7mm. I can finish that bag. I knew procrastinating ordering more would work out for me. I didn't know that, but let's pretend. Oh, there's the red. So they're the 2 seed beads that I used for that bag. So yes, now these need to go in the beading toolbox. I was cleaning that filing cabinet out at like 2 in the morning and I'm just like, I'm not going on looking for that box. I'm just going to put them in this bag and I'm going to call that good, and yes. I shall put them in the beading toolbox. So yay. Yes. Can finish the shiny! Don't have to make a bag for the bag, exactly! Gonna be a bag, and 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 a bag. Bags all the way down. It's gonna be a bag TARDIS. So yes, I was very excited to find that. Until I took the bag out of the filing cabinet, and one of them, because like those tubes, the ones with the plastic caps, they've like not words are getting hard. They're old tubes, and so their lids don't hold on as well, and so I lifted it up, and inside of the bag, like one of the lids has come off, and just beads went flying everywhere, and I'm like, well, shit. That's cute. Yep. Okay. And then a bag. Yes. Go on, Brittle. Yeah. I got excited, lol, just a bit. I want out. I want out. I want out. I want out. Whee! There we go. Out there. Yes, I like that with the 2 colours. That looks cute. I think that's going to need that actually, because that blue is like really solid. It sticks out too much, but then the plain one is like, doesn't have enough mottle like the other one. Yeah, I need to do another one. One more. One more. And then I really need to go and make food. And hydrate. I've got a little bit left. I had a mouthful left. Okay. really quite like this glue. It dries nice and quick, but it also doesn't smell disgusting. For a glue, it actually smells kind of nice. Flip it over, double check it. Oops. I think that piece of tape is losing its tack. Whatever tack it had left. It is low tack tape, so it's not exactly super sticky to begin with. There we go. So I reckon card piece. I'm gonna do some kind of like stagger them a little bit like that. And so then like the plain coloured ones like aren't sticking out as bad. Kinda like it with the 4. I do feel like it needs a sentiment. I have no idea. No idea. In reference to your cross stitch it. Wait a minute, what's the... Whoop. I can't see what the emote is. Oh, it's Fizz! Aha! Aha, cute. That's very good. Okay. I'm leaving it there, I'm going away. I'm fucking starving. And the freaking cats haven't made me anything. Tank it! Why you no make me nums? And he's like, well, I was sleeping. But now I'm chirping at you. So there. Right. Who is about? Who is about? Who is about? Oh, snap! Oh, heck yeah, I'm going over there. He's going, you're welcome, Muzz. Feel your tummy, stretch, hydrate, face plant into a cat. Well, black cat's come to me, so... Hi. Chips. Thank you for sharing your time with us. Thank you for sharing your time with me. That's the awesome sauces bit. I keep showing up and dipping, and then you guys come keep hanging out while I do it. Because you're awesomes. Let's go see Sandman. I didn't think he was going to stream this week. I think that life's being a bit of a dick at the moment, so... Heck yeah, gonna go say hi. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about us. I appreciate all of your faces. Should be on Geek tomorrow. I do still need to build that direct castle, so I should probably work on that. Be goods. If you can't be good, be crafty. I'll be back here on Friday. Well, I'm planning on being back here on Friday. And yeah. Thank yous everybody for coming and hanging about. I appreciate you. Okay, bye.